All right, what's good? Welcome in Monday Night Football in Mexico City. You're watching the 49ers Report live here on Chat Sports. Chase Senior here with you. San Francisco taking on the Arizona Cardinals in a much-anticipated NFC West game, in a game that's expected to have about 82% of Niner fans in Mexico City, even though this is set to be an away game for the Niners. No excuse to lose it. Kyler Murray is out. Pre-game show coming your way for a half hour leading up until kickoff. San Francisco, 10-point favorites. The over-under at 43. Yes, the Niners did lose to Colt McCoy last year. I think that the story is going to be different tonight on Monday Night Football, and San Francisco will get that record to 6-4. So with that, nearly 200 people watching live, no matter where you are, how you're tuned in. Greatly appreciate all of your support of the San Francisco 49ers Report. Already got a $5 super chat in from my guy Aiyuk. Let us know who you got tonight. SF for the Niners, ARI for the Arizona Cardinals. Our first question for you, and we're going to have a lot of questions for you to get involved in the show all throughout the night. Chualor, Niners. Niners football, San Francisco. Mr. Black Ice also in the chat. Kimberly, Niners. Fausto, I live in Las Vegas. Going to be on Monday Night Football, ESPN. Edwin Johnson, San Francisco. Kyle Jazzed, Niners. John Baker, San Francisco. Kevin Wilson likes the Niners tonight. So too does Reyes Gonzalez. San Francisco, baby, from came up 51-50. Gene D, you scrubs about to lose to a backup quarterback. Go Niners. Okay, Gene. Starting off the comment section. Wet Noodle 187 also likes the Niners as well. And a big reason why San Francisco should easily win this football game. The Cardinals are a bad football team. They're not a well-coached football team. And they're without their starting quarterback in Kyler Murray. He will miss his second consecutive game with the hamstring injury. He did not play last week against the Rams. It resulted in a Cardinals win, and Colt McCoy will once again get the start tonight. Arizona Cardinals saying today they expect Kyler Murray to come back around week 13, week 14, somewhere in that range. While Kyler Murray will not play, Colt McCoy will have one of the more legit weapons at that wide receiver spot in the NFL in DeAndre Hopkins, who's played really well against the Niners since coming to Arizona. A 50-50 deep ball threat who can really do it all on his route tree. He did miss practice this week and was listed as a limited participant, also because of a hamstring injury, but DeAndre Hopkins will suit up in Mexico City at Estadio Azteca. AU kicking things off with the $5 super chat. Really appreciate that donation. AU looking for the Niners to build on back-to-back wins and get another W. Offense needs to find its footing. Too many weapons to struggle like they do. Let's go. And let's talk about AU super chat here. Build back-to-back wins. Actually, it would be 3 consecutive wins. They beat the Rams before the bye. They won last week against the Los Angeles Chargers. You beat the Cardinals. That's 3 straight. Offense needs to find its footing. It's actually one of my biggest keys to the game, as we'll unveil here coming up around the corner. This is an offense that has the players. This is the offense that has the offensive wizard. I want to see them play 60 minutes. I want to see them work on some of their red zone flaws and punch the ball into the end zone. Way too many weapons to struggle like they do and to be as stagnant and inconsistent. John Wallace, $20 super chat from the homie. I'm with my faithful Niners all day, all life. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Now we have a $5 super chat that came in from AU. And here's our super chat menu, by the way. $10 beer cheers. $20, we will put your initials on the Miner helmet. I have a whole bag of goodies here that we're about to bring out. And John Wallace, he has not been featured on our Miner helmet, and it's starting to get full. Right now, Rick Nyers is the leader in the clubhouse to have this sent to him. He just sent in a super chat. $300 is the number to beat. The biggest solo super chatter that we get, once we get this filled up, we'll send it to him. Right now, it's Rick Nyers at $300. $50 super chat, shotgun or a shot. And once we get to $100, and throughout the watch party, every time we reach $100, thanks to our super chatters on our Thursday live show, I'm going to put on the Niners Nacho Libre mask. George Kittle wore it to the stadium. I'll wear it during the watch party. Who did it better, George Kittle or Chase Senior? That'll be a poll question coming up a little bit later. Speaking of our watch party, it's all presented by Established Titles. Holiday season is here, folks, because Thanksgiving is Thursday, Black Friday is this upcoming Friday. You can save an extra 10% on top of deals on the site of 80% for the most unique holiday gift during this holiday season. Established Titles, a fun and novel way to preserve the natural woodlands of Scotland while helping global reforestation efforts. It's a project based on a historic Scottish custom where landowners are referred to as lairds, lords, and ladies in English. If you purchase a title pack, you get at least 1 square foot of dedicated land with a unique plot number on a private estate right here in Edelston, Scotland. That comes with an official certificate with the crest, like the one that we're showing you right now. You can refer to me as Lord Chase Sr. They plant a tree with every order, and they work with global charities. One tree planted and trees for the future to support global reforestation efforts. You could officially include the title of Lord or Lady on your credit card, plane tickets, and dating profiles. And this makes for an amazing last-minute gift, running a massive holiday sale right now with discounts up to 80% off. Plus, if you use the code CHAT at establishedtitles.com/chat, that link, by the way, in the comment section, you get an extra 10% off. Jenny Wolfie with the $2 super chat. Stuck at work for 2 more hours. Niners forever. Jenny, we're here for you. We are your form of entertainment. Before the game, during the game, after the game, and when you're at work. Rick Nyers, our Super Chat King. What's up, Chase? Let's go Niners. Let's go Niners. Let's go Niners. $10 coming in from 408 Wes. Chug one, go Niners. What's up, Chase? 408 Wes. Say less. Gonna crack a beer here. Another $5 coming in from Anthony. We'll show that as well. Cheers to 408 West and everybody else out there. It's going to be a Monday Night Football watch party as we put the party into watch party tonight. Kyle Coughlin, Vamos Niners. Let's go Niners. Let's ask you this question. Where are you watching from? Let us know right now in the comment section. I do owe you some Super Chat items here, and we'll get to that in just a second. Jack, could you get me one of the shot funds, actually? The red or gold one. I forgot to get that in my little goodie bag. Harrison's going to get it right now. Thanks, Harry. Where are you watching from? Let us know in the comment section. Rapid fire fashion. We'll give you some shout-outs here. Carrie, Las Vegas. Steven, let's go Niners. Amarillo, Texas from Texas Cowboy. Dallas from Willie. Not far from us. We are in Dallas. You look better in Niner red from Andrew Johnston. Thanks, brother. I'm rocking it tonight. Stockton from Scott. St. Paul, Minnesota from Aaron. Let's go Niners, California, Greg Smith. Rick Nyers, you have to tell me how to pronounce that. Somewhere in California. Union City, Tennessee from Jeremy. Durham, North Carolina from Oaktown originally, baby, from the OG John Wallace. Tokyo, Japan is in the house as we've gone international. Baltimore from Kyle. Trayvon, Pennsylvania. Hawaii coming in from Hanapu. Niners, let's go from the Freedom Forum. Bakersfield, California from Jacob Garcia. North Carolina, but from San Mateo from Jason Iveson. Yeah, that's all good. So I owe y'all a couple of shots of the Cardinal here. Look, we're going to go hunting for some birds tonight on Monday Night Football. So let's go back to our Super Chat menu here real quick there, Jack, to show the people what we owe them, because we do have a couple of $5 Super Chats. We have that $10 Super Chat from 408 West. Every $5 that we get, bang, bang, Niner gang, we shoot down the Cardinal. $10, we give you a beer cheers, 408 West, my man. $20 or more, any Super Chat that comes in $20 or more, we put on your initials on the Miner helmet here, and I'll be rocking this throughout the night because we as the faithful, we are grinders, we are hustlers, we are blue-collar people, we are hard workers. We are the types of people who take our lunch pails and our hard hats to work. And the Miner helmet, it perfectly encapsulates that. Every $50 that we get, a shotgun or a shot, and for every $100, for instance, right now we're at 47. We're $53 away from me putting on the Nacho Libre mask to celebrate the Niners' Hispanic, Spanish, Mexican culture down there in Mexico City, with this game set to take place from one of the more storied soccer venues in the entire world. So that is our Super Chat menu. We're all caught up. Anthony, with that $5 Super Chat, which Niners will show up today? Time for revenge. You're the man now, dog. You're the man, though, because I appreciate your donation. Which Niners show up today? Well, If you rapid fire type M for Monday Night Football in Mexico City, you do that right now in the comments section. And I'm going to give you my keys to the game to answer that super chat from Anthony. And then after that, Jack, we'll show that super chat. Keys to the game against the Cardinals tonight. Keep stacking wins. A victory tonight gives the Niners 3 straight. They get that record to 6-4, and they put themselves in a really good position from here on out until the end of the regular season to fight for a spot in the NFL playoffs. And with a win tonight, they grab first place in the NFC West over the Seattle Seahawks. There's really no... DeAndre Hopkins will play, but he's banged up. Kyler Murray will not play. You lost to Colt McCoy last year. That's your one lifetime loss that you have on the lifeline for the San Francisco 49ers. I also want to see more offensive consistency. This is an offense that looks really good in moments, and then they hit these walls and they go in these lagging periods in which they can't score touchdowns, and instead they settle for field goals. That has to get cleaned up as we enter the home stretch here in the 2022 season. The only way that, in my opinion, the Niners lose this game is if they lose a turnover battle and they get sloppy. This is an away game that's actually a home game because 82% of the fans expected to be pulling for San Francisco because of their large fan base down in Mexico City and a lot of people traveling. The Niners are also healthier and the overall better team in terms of the roster construction and coaching, as I'll take Kyle Shanahan any day over Cliff Kingsbury. Confuse Colt McCoy with this defense. Get pressure. Show him multiple looks. Force him into turnovers. He wants to be accurate and get the ball out quickly. Don't allow him to do that. This is also an opportunity for San Francisco to bury a divisional foe in Arizona. You beat them, they go to 4-7 on the season, and they're probably cooked, and in the process, you get first place in the NFC West. Here is that super chat from Anthony. We're hunting for some Cardinals tonight. I see one right here. Bang, bang, Niner gang. $5 super chat. Speaking of the NFC playoff picture as a whole, here's how things stand heading into Monday Night Football. The Philadelphia Eagles have a 2-game lead over the Minnesota Vikings after edging and outlasting the Indianapolis Colts. They beat Minnesota, so they own the tiebreaker there. 2-game lead at 9-1 with the Vikings at 8-2. Seattle Seahawks 6-4, but because the Niners own the tiebreaker in that divisional matchup with a Thursday night game still to be played between those two teams, San Francisco would vault into that 3 seed. Buccaneers are the 4 seed at an even 5-5. Cowboys looked really good against Minnesota, thumping them last night. They are 7-3. Giants still in the playoff hunt at 7-3, and San Francisco with that last playoff spot at 5-4. Right now, they'd go on the road to take on Minnesota, and I think they'd dump truck the Vikings because Kirk Cousins is a stiff. On the outside looking in, Commanders, Falcons, and the surging Lions all still in the playoff mix. Want to continue to see Jimmy Garoppolo play consistent football as well, and it's pretty amazing that he ranks pretty high among all quarterbacks in the NFL in passer rating, 6th, yards per attempt, 3rd, passing touchdowns to interception ratio, 11-4, completion percentage at 66.8. The calling card for Jimmy Garoppolo in this offense, just don't mess it up. Just don't turn the football over. Do not throw interceptions. You have all of these weapons at your disposal. Be accurate, know where to go with the football, play like a Steve Nash level point guard at the quarterback spot, and just be the distributor. Don't try to do too much. Another super chat coming in from Pandango Gaming. We are $51 away from unveiling the Nacho Libre mask to celebrate the Niners playing in Mexico City tonight. Let's see Jimmy G dismantle this Cardinals defense. He has an opportunity to do that because the Cardinals, they haven't been a great team so far up to this point this year, and I think Cliff Kingsbury could be on the hot seat, and Kyler Murray, that contract extension, it is looking like an unmitigated disaster. We're about 10 minutes and change away from kickoff, so because the Niners are playing in Mexico City at the famed Estadio Azteca, put the Mexican flag in the comment section right now. And I want everybody to comment that as much as possible. This is an organization that has a large Spanish, Hispanic, Mexican fan base, and it's an international fan base. So let's celebrate that by putting in the Mexican flag in the comment section right now. I see Gaming with Nate 25. He's all over it. I'm going to put it in the comment section as well. I got to do the sticker for John Wallace. Got to get my stickers out for John Wallace. J-Dub, I never forget about you, my OG. So we'll get John Wallace right on the minor helmet. Good call there by Jack. Can't forget about Johnny Dubs. Any super chat that comes in $20 or more, your initials gets put on the hard hat. And to the biggest super chatter, right now it's Rick Nyers at $300. We'll mail you this once it's full. So John Wallace, newest addition to the minor helmet. Niners country, let's mine. Let's mine. Jake Ludovina, Scott Gordon, Luis, 49ers for life, Vasquez 15, Greg Smith, all in the chat right now. We do appreciate that support and your duty all throughout the night. Keep that comment section popping. Let's go back to our super chat menu. Every $100 that we get in super chats, I will put on the Nacho Libre mask. And it's awesome. If you want to see it, we are $51 away from me putting on the Nacho Libre mask. Every $50, it's a shotgun or I take a shot. $20, your initials on the minor helmet, like we just got John Wallace. $10, a beer cheers, and for a $5 super chat, we're hunting for Cardinals tonight. Bang, bang, Niner gang, we got them. Now, with our Nacho Libre 49ers mask, I do want to give a shout out to all of the super chatters during our last live show on Tuesday who sent in a super chat allowing us to purchase this. Callie, Rick Nyers, Words of Wisdom, Justa King, Alberto, Jay Stoker, Daniel Morris, Ellis 10, Chef Mike, Hector Ochea, Daywalker, Nicho Libre, John Wallace, VV Focus, and 16 Bar King. You all helped us add a little Mexican spice here to our watch party, and we really do appreciate that because it's going to be a party all throughout the night, and this Nacho Libre 49ers mask certainly makes that better. John Wallace with another 20. Let's go. Because of that, Chase is the GOAT. Let's go, Mexico! Let's go, Mexico! Appreciate that, John. Your donation goes a long way. And to everybody who sends in a donation, you allow us to build our staff and build new studios here at Chat Sports. All right, let's get that comment section going once again. It's a little bit stagnant right now, and our goal for tonight is to beat our previous comments record. If you love the San Francisco 49ers, do what I'm doing right now. Just rapid fire. Type 49 in the comment section like Carnages, like Jason Iveson, like B. Bustin, Rick Nyers. He also wants the mask. Jack, I also have a picture that I want to send you because this is going to be a little bit of a surprise here. I'm going to send this to Jack, and I want him to put it up as I put on this Nacho Libre mask here. So put in that photo because this was not planned. Shoot, hold on. That should be the image address, Jack. If not, this is it. Yeah. There it is. Cool. All right, so Rick Nyers, $50 super chat. Not only is that a shotgun, so I got to do that as we were about 7 minutes away from kickoff. Rick Nyers getting the party officially popping. We got past $100 in super chats, and now I'm going to have to pull out the Nacho Libre mask. Give me a sec. I'll do the shotgun for Rick here. To officially get the party popping here, I kind of do. R.I.P. to the Green Power Ranger, right? Will Cross with another 20. His name's going on the minor helmet. $140 before kickoff is absolutely ridiculous. Let me do this first. Thank you, Rick. You're the man for that, Rick. Easy money. And now I want you to get in the comment section because this was not planned. Does George Kittle watch the San Francisco 49ers report? Did he tune in to our live show on Tuesday? When I popped up a picture of this, I didn't actually have it because we didn't put the order in. I popped up a picture and said, if we get this certain amount of super chats, I'm rocking the Nacho Libre mask during our Monday Night Football watch party to celebrate this game being in Mexico City. Well, this is George Kittle entering the stadium today. That Nacho Libre mask, very similar to mine. And because we got to $100 in super chats, I'm putting it on right now for a couple of minutes right before kickoff here. All right, let's read these other super chats here. Will Cross, $20, sent us in a pair sticker. Thank you, brother. We will put your initials here on the minor helmet. Mac Daddy, $20. Good to pop in on Eagles Now yesterday because it was nice to hear Chase and not have any emotional connection to the game. Lost my dog of 19 years, 5 months, 2 weeks ago. Chase, love what you do. Always put me in a good mood. My man, really sorry to hear about your dog. I love dogs. They are better than people. Growing up, my mom and stepdad, they treated our dogs better than us as children because they are special. So RIP to your dog of 19 years, 5 months, 2 weeks ago. That's really tough. And really do appreciate you tuning in. Mac Daddy, what type of dog is that? Because dogs oftentimes, they don't live that long. But that's a blessing for you, Mac Daddy. Appreciate that. Mac Daddy and Will Cross, you're going on the Miner helmet. All right. Bang, bang, Niner gang. If you love the San Francisco 49ers, spam 49 in the comment section. Get that comment section popping right now. And you've seen a lot of super chats already come in. You don't have to send in money to support the show. We appreciate it. Oftentimes we have a lot of fun when you send in your super chats, and they really do mean a lot in supporting the show. Other ways to support the Watch Party and the 49ers Report for 100% free. Subscribe to the 49ers Report. Hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. You can share the video and then just comment often. Those are free ways to support the show, and we appreciate that. If you want to interact with me all throughout the night, I am on Twitter at Chase_Senior. I am on Instagram at Chase_Senior. It's the same handle on both social media platforms. If you tweet me a selfie of you watching the Watch Party, we'll get you featured on the show. If you send it to my Instagram, I might see it, I might not, because sometimes it just enters this private room. Noah GQ Pena, $5 super chat. Sup, Chase? What time is it? Let's go Niners. What time is it? Game time. What time is it? Game time. Vamos Niners, let's go. Earl Williams, Tiger Boy, all in the chat. Rick T is here as well. Dylan, 49ers, baby. Woo! I kind of look like a wrestler in this mask. Woo! The real ones, no. We will be going live on call-in after the game. So if you want to call into the show, make sure you download the call-in app. Chatsports.com/49ers call-in. Scan the QR code to the left if you have an iPhone. Scan the QR code to your right if you have an Android device. It's great to be able to read your comments here on the show. It's another to hear your voices, for you to actually call in, interact with me, and basically have our own sports talk radio show right here on YouTube. So download the call-in app. Can't wait to hear from y'all at the end of the game. Going to take off this Nacho Libre mask because it's starting to get a little bit hot, and game time is about to be here. Every $100 that we get in Super Chats, we put the Nacho Libre mask back on. $163, so we're close to $200. Once we get there, I'll put it on again. Vivid Seats projection. This is actually pretty fascinating, and it doesn't surprise me one iota because the faithful, they are worldwide. They are projecting that Niner fans will occupy 82% of Estadio Azteca in Mexico City tonight. It is a famed soccer venue which holds about 90,000 fans, and 82% of them are expected to be a member of the Bang Bang Niner gang. So if you're pumped up for this game, 600 people watching live, only 145 likes, faithful. Show up, show out, hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. If you're pumped up, which I imagine you are, make sure you hit that thumbs up icon. Rich, the following presentation is brought to you by the 49ers Report at Chat Sports. Yes, it is. The following presentation is brought to you by the 49ers Report at Chat Sports. I love it, Rich Milich. You're the man. Francisco, bang, bang. We're $37 away from $200. Are we going to put on the mask right before kickoff once again? $37 away from $200. If we get there before the start of the game, that is epic. We're at 173 likes, 622 people watching live right now. Noah GQ Pena, we're hunting for Cardinals. I see one. Bang, bang, Niner gang. We got you. Mac Daddy with the 10. That's a beer cheers right there. Cheers to Mac Daddy, and we'll pour one out for his dog of 19 years. Simply fabulous. Bay Area. Let's eat some bird burritos from Jason. Let's go hunting for some birds here. Aaron, drop kick them birds. Bah! You already know the deal. So who wore the mask better, George Kittle or me? We're going to show you the picture once again. Who wore the mask better? Type G for George Kittle, type C for Chase. Let us know. That's our final question for you before this game gets underway. George Kittle walking into the stadium, me here at the watch party. Sinister, I can't watch the game on my TV. That's why we're here. Earl, Chase, Rick, Chase, Gaming with Nate, type in that C. Stuart Pierce said George Kittle. That's fine. Mason Lee, Kittle as well. Aaron, Kittle, sorry, bro. Hey, you're just being honest. Rich, don't shoot the dog. We don't want that to happen. Tiger Boy, going George Kittle. Greg Smith Kittle. Warriors Travel Coaster going with Chase. Kittle killed it from Alex. Yes, he did. $5 Super Chat coming in from Mac Daddy. We are officially underway from Mexico City as San Francisco kicks it away to Arizona, rocking their white uniforms with the scarlet red trim and the gold pants. The Arizona Cardinals rocking their white helmets, red jerseys with white pants. Mac Daddy, Blue Heeler, American Bulldog mix. I'll tweet you a picture after the game or at halftime. Tweet it to me. We'll get it featured on the show there, Mac Daddy, to celebrate the life of your dog. Now, Estadio Azteca, elevation, altitude, 7,280 feet. For instance, Mile High City is a mile above sea level. That's why the 49ers were practicing in Colorado throughout this week. Colt McCoy, handoff on the first play. More, no running room and nowhere to go. Diamador Lenore able to tack him for a significant loss. It is raining a little bit in Mexico City. Hopefully, the weather's going to be able to hold up throughout the day. Another $5 Super Chat coming in from Potion. We're hunting for some birds. Bang! Mac Daddy. Appreciate that. Potion. Did the Cards like the Eagles did them earlier? Love the babyface chase with the cold water plunge swag. You're an animal. Hey, you just got to be built different. Potion, I appreciate that. Colt McCoy on 2nd and 16. Throws to his left. Caught by Hopkins. Broke a tackle, but only got about 5, maybe 6 yards on the play. That'll set up a 3rd down. Type those threes. Type those threes. Mac Daddy and Potion, beer cheers for y'all. You're real ones. 8 likes away from 200. Let's get there before this next play. 3rd and 10. Jason Iveson, Steve Marshall, Abel, Kyle, Mike, Dylan. Typing those threes. 2x2 set for Arizona. 3rd and 10. Niners showing blitz. Will they send pressure or not? Hufanga, Fred Warner, Greenlaw. They drop back. McCoy, flush to his right. Pass. Incomplete. Intended for James Conner. He skipped it to him. Cardinals go 3 and out. They're going to have to punt it away. Let's go. $27 away from bringing back the Nacho Libre mask. Cardinals drive stops at the 25, and that's where they'll punt. Abel, let's go, baby. Defense, Steve Marshall, LFG. Aaron Aguilar, punt that bird. It's a low snap. Still get the punt away. Back to receive it. It's Ray McLeod. Broke a tackle. Past the 35 to about the 36. And the Niners will start this drive with favorable field position. Niner Bunny, rain, rain, go away, come again another day. Yeah, we don't want any more rain. We saw enough of that week 1 against the Bears, and it cost the Niners a dub. Feels like a year ago, right? That game took place. This team was so different, led by Trey Lance at that moment. 1st and 10. Niners begin this drive at the 37-yard line. Even better field position than I had seen. Christian McCaffrey, the tailback, handoff, right side, got about 2. That brings up a 2nd and 8. Jason, if your TV is delayed, you can just pause either myself or the TV. Rick Nyers, that ZZ Tops mask, LOL, $20 gets us to $193, $7 away from putting the mask back on. The biggest solo super chatter will get our minor helmet. I haven't yet decided what to do with the Nacho Libre mask. Garoppolo, throw to his right, thrown to Kittle. He gets popped at the end of the play, and because of that, he drops the ball. Buda Baker put a lick on Kittle, incomplete. That'll now set up a 3rd and 8. A little bit of a duck from Garoppolo. Good coverage by Baker. And then he took a hit up top from Isaiah Simmons. A couple of $20 super chats that came in. Rick Nyers with the 10. That gets us past 200, and now we're at 243. We'll catch up on those supers here in just a second. Garoppolo, 3rd and 8. Looking. Throws it down the left side. Juwan Jennings gets tripped up. Any flag? They're going to call it incidental contact. It was intended for Jennings. He got tripped up. He fell, and when that happened, it's impossible to complete the catch. And it looks to be incidental. Honestly, it looks like Jennings had tripped over his own feet. He did. Earl Williams with 20 just because. So we're going to put EW here on the minor helmet. Just got to find my Sharpie as Mitch Wishnowski. Back to punt it. The punt is away. It's a good one. And it's going to fall at about the 1-yard line, but I think Tarvarius Moore slipped into the end zone trying to down it. Keep in mind, this is a soccer surface, not a football surface. He slipped into the end zone. I think it's going to be a touchback. That's unfortunate because that punt was absolutely perfect. All right, so we got to put Earl Williams and Shred. Earl Williams, you're going on the minor helmet. Any super chat that comes in $20 or more, your initials get put on the minor helmet. This will go to the biggest solo super chatter. Right now, the number to beat, $300. Yep. Will Cross, we're going to put you up there as well. A WC is the newest addition, but we're not done. We have to put on Shredhead. Shredhead. Good looks by you. And let's see, I think we're all caught up. Mike Honcho was 10. So I'll give y'all a beer cheers after this. And I got to put this back on because we got the $200. All right, so the faithful during our last live show gifted me this. If you want to gift a significant other, friend, family member, the most unique and perfect holiday gift this upcoming holiday season, with it getting underway this week, Thanksgiving Thursday, Black Friday on Friday, Established Titles is where it's at. It is a fun and novel way to preserve the natural woodlands of Scotland while helping global reforestation efforts. It's a project based on a historic Scottish custom where landowners are referred to as lords, lairds, and ladies in English. Title packs give you at least 1 square foot of land right here, with a unique plot number on this private estate in Edelston, Scotland. That comes with an official certificate with a crest. They plant a tree with every order and work with global charities, One Tree Planted and Trees for the Future, to support global reforestation efforts. You could officially include the title of Lord or Lady on your credit card, plane tickets, and dating profiles. It makes for a great last-minute gift. And the first 200 people purchasing a title pack using our link will effectively be next to my plot within a few minutes of walking distance. Depending on how many of you want to become a Lord or a Lady, we can build our own 49ers Report Kingdom. Save an extra 10% off. EstablishedTitles.com/chat. Promo code chat for that deal to apply. So the Cardinals take over at their own 20. They're going to run it to James Conner, tackled in the backfield. Another contingent of Niners led by Kevin Givens. They drop him for a loss. Mike Honcho, $10. I'll give you a beer cheers once I get this mask off. Shredhead, 85. Another 20. From my pop, Rip, red and gold until we're dead and cold. Let the faithful reign and rejoice, boys. This is our team that brings families together. That's what sports does, no matter what the walk of life for that individual is. Colt McCoy gets pressured, dumps it off across the middle. Pass complete to McBride, but it's going to be a third down. Third down and 5. Third down and 5. James Theobald, can I ask you why you talk about money more than the game? Because when people donate to the show, we have to give them shout-outs. That's how we do it here because we appreciate everybody's support. And the game just started. We've been giving you play-by-play for every single play of the game, and that's what we'll continue to do. Third and 5, man in motion. McCoy in the shotgun. 4 down defensive lineman for the Niners. McCoy takes the snap, throws to his left, pass complete. DeAndre Hopkins past the 40. Took a nice little hit from Mooney Ward, but still enough and plenty more with the first down conversion. Hopkins lined up to the left. Niners were playing 2 deep. Hopkins with a little corner post. McCoy put it right on him. He's very accurate, is McCoy. Christopher McCoy making a good point. He was wide open. McCoy, handoff. Connor only got about 2 there. So in case you're watching and you're like, why is this guy in that mask? Well, this Monday Night Football game is taking place from Mexico City, and our Super Chatters bought me this during our live show last week. We'll be live tomorrow on Tuesday, by the way, 5 o'clock Eastern, 2 o'clock Pacific. So that's why I'm wearing the Nacho Libre mask every time we get to $100 in Super Chats. McCoy drops back, throws to the left. Once again, it's DeAndre Hopkins, and once again, it's a first down for Arizona. Now inside Niners territory, inside the 40 with Mooney Ward in coverage once again. And it was one-on-one coverage on the outside. It's kind of just an up and out for DeAndre Hopkins. Nice timing route. McCoy was looking at him the whole way. So 2 big receiving plays for DeAndre Hopkins so far on the second drive for the Cardinals. Man in motion, fake handoff, pass to the left. It's a swing pass to James Conner. Has a lot of room, gets about 8. Hey, man, I appreciate everybody for tuning in. Some people have weird questions. Some people have dumb questions. But everybody who tunes in, we're all a family at the end of the day. But, yeah, when people donate to the show, we have to give them shout-outs because we got to make their money worth it. They're donating to the show. All right. San Francisco has gotten pressure on opposing quarterbacks. 29% of rushes without blitzing. That's 6th in the NFL. So expect to see a lot of 4-man fronts. The Cardinals do run it here, and they get another first down. James Conner only needed 2. He got about 4. So the Cardinals move the chains once again. Approaching 9 minutes left here in the opening frame. More than 1,000 people watching live. Only 240 likes. Not enough likes, and I think because of that, the Niners are struggling right now. So hit that thumbs up icon to reverse the bad vibes right now. Ball at the 26. Handoff, left side. Minimal gain on 1st and 10. Goes for about 3, maybe 4. Jason Iveson, red and gold till we're dead and cold, man. Let's go. If you're pumped up for this game, hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. Got past 300 likes. Good job by y'all. Been an 8-play, 58-yard drive for Arizona, and it continues here with the 2nd and 6. McCoy looking to throw into the end zone. Pass is incomplete. Mooney Ward and then Talanoa Hufanga came in late. And now this Niners defense staring at a 3rd and 6. Can they get off the field here? Type those 3s in the chat. Need a stop. Need a stop. Type those 3s in the chat. Continues to rain in Mexico City. Hopefully that gives up here in a little bit. At least it's warm and not cold. Those Chicago conditions were terrible. Darius Speaks, Ronnie, Earl, Insight, Baby Cakes. Mooney Ward is down. Hopefully it's a cramping issue. Elevation change is a thing. Looks like he's catching his breath right now. That's why the Niners played and practiced in Colorado this week. I owe y'all some beer cheers, so here you go. We'll take a look at our Super Chat menu here. Every $5 that we get. Oh, Mooney Ward's throwing up. Or did he just spit out water? Looks like he's struggling to catch his breath right now. Every $5 that we get, we're hunting for some Cardinals tonight. $10 beer cheers. If you send in a $20 Super Chat, your initials get put on this Miner helmet. We're a lunch pail, helmet to work type of crew here on the show. So whoever sends in a $20 or more Super Chat, we put your initials on a gold sticker. You get put on the Miner hat. We'll send that to the biggest solo Super Chatter. Right now, it's the legend Rick Nyers. $50, I'll shotgun or take a shot. Already one shotty down, thanks to Rick. And every $100 that we get throughout the night, put on the Nacho Libre mask. We're $27 away from $300. 3rd and 6. Samuel Womack now in the game. Will the Cardinals look to target him? The Niners will stack the box defensively. Oftentimes they get home with 4, but do they bring pressure here? They don't. McCoy. Ball downfield, near sideline, incomplete. Deommodore Lenoir with really good sticky coverage on DeAndre Hopkins, and the Cardinals will have to bring the field goal unit out. Hopkins, little delayed start off the line of scrimmage, tried to go left, but Lenoir, he didn't get faked out. He was with them the whole time. And this is why he subscribed to the show, the heaviest jukes in the game, quicker than DeAndre Hopkins, because he's slow of foot. Matt Prater, 8 of 8 on field goal attempts this year. It's going to be 40 yards from the left hash. It's raining. The kick is up, and he kind of fades it in. It's good. So the Cardinals break the scoreless tie. It's 3-0 Arizona. 8 minutes left here in the first quarter. Nearly 1,300 people watching live. Do me a favor. If you're a fan of the San Francisco 49ers, please make sure you subscribe to the show. We give you videos and work our asses off to do so every single day. Niners news, rumors, analysis, live shows, and watch parties. If you want informative, entertaining, interactive content that involves the fan more so than any other YouTube channel out there, make sure you lock us in and subscribe. We did start the night with 67,187 subscribers. I'll give you an updated look at how many subscribers we've already picked up. 67,206 is the current number. So already 19 new subscribers here on the show. We do appreciate all of you for hitting that subscribe button. 1,300 people watching live, hanging out with us here on Monday Night Football. We're $27 away from putting the Nacho Libre mask back on. 370 likes. Continue to pepper that thumbs up icon and like the video. Man. Black hole is going off right now. You all right? Roxanne, drink for me. Roxanne. Cheers. Great song. D. Russ. Salute, Chase. I'm at work. Almost forgot to chime in. D. Russ, D. Russ, D. Russ. With the DMX photo, too. That's icy. Drew H., brother, don't limit yourself to just the Niners. Call the game like it is. Or call all the games like this. I do. This level of excitement comes your way every single watch party. You already know. And that's why you subscribe. If you want this level of passion, this level of coverage, that's just what we do. This is the standard for the best Niners coverage here on YouTube. Sean James, appreciate that. I'm watching the game and watching YouTube from Richard Cap. That's what I love to see. Watching the game and watching us here on YouTube. Sean, Chase the man. Let's go Niners. Let's go Niners. Let's go Niners. This is the best place to watch the game outside of being at the actual game. And tonight, it's in Mexico City. That's why we have the Nacho Libre mask here to celebrate. So the Cardinals up 3-0. It was a 40-yard attempt for Matt Prater. Niners defense able to buckle down as the Cardinals approach the red zone. San Francisco went 3 and out on the opening drive. Can they do better here? The kick out of the back of the end zone. It'll be a touchback. San Francisco takes over at the 25. Chris Madsen, do you cover any Temple games? I did growing up because I went there, class of 2015. I did play-by-play for the basketball and football team as well as color commentating. I did TV, radio, newspaper work. I no longer do, though, because I live in Dallas. Jay Lato, you're the man. William Sprain. The hoodie looks good, but it would look better with the Green Bay Packers G on it. Hey, how about that win last year in the playoffs? Garoppolo takes the snap, pass over the middle, complete. Christian McCaffrey. Niners get their first down. And it's the first down of the night. Garoppolo took the snap, quick throw right to his left as McCaffrey diagonally was getting upfield. Perfect throw, first down Niners, type those ones. Dave Towers, good day, bloke. Good day, mate. People watching from the UK as well. I know it's early. We appreciate that. Split back with McCaffrey to the left. Deebo Samuel to the right. Garoppolo drops back to pass. Slings it. McCaffrey going to get about 6. You could tell that was one of his final progressions on the play. Garoppolo sensed the pocket breaking down and slung it to McCaffrey. Rondale Moore, questionable to return with a groin injury. Kyler Murray's already out. DeAndre Hopkins is playing. We'll monitor his injury status. 2nd and 5 for the Niners. Ball at their own 41. McCaffrey in the backfield with Garoppolo. The handoff goes to him. And on 2nd and 5, he gets 3. Brings up a big 3rd down for this Niners offense. We know Kyle Shanahan ain't going for it at all. So you got to get these 2 yards, which equals 6 feet. How about some LGB Brandon Aiyuk action? Bopalope. I did not know a Shane Ewing at Temple. Class of 2015, though. I studied journalism and broadcasting. 3rd and 2. Niners need to get to the 46-yard line. Handoff will go to Deebo. He gets the edge. Flag on the play. He doesn't pick it up. I think this is going to be declined, and I think it's going to be a holding penalty on the Niners. They tried to go to Deebo around the edge. Some blockers were set up front, but not enough Niners to block the Cardinals. And I think there's going to be a holding penalty either way. Let's see what the call is. After it went for a loss of 1. Holding on George Kittle. Penalty declined, so San Francisco will have to punt it away again. It was Kittle on the right side on J.J. Watt, and he basically tackled Watt to the ground. And then Watt celebrated the penalty like a cornball. So the Niners pick up 1 first down, and now they have to punt it away. It's Wisnowski who's going to boot it. First punt was excellent. The second one is also great. And wow, great special teams coverage for the Niners. It gets down by Tarvarius Moore and Samuel Womack inside the 5. Type ST to show some special teams love to the special teams unit. That was awesome. Oh, wrong one. Type ST. I'm putting it in the chat right now. ST in the chat. Great special teams so far early in this game. What's going to happen next on this drive? That's another question that I have for you. Look into your crystal ball and predict what happens with the Cardinals here. Touchdown, field goal, punt, turnover. What happens here? Predict it. Peter Lee, Niners opening script is terrible. Pretty much. Dave in the Desert with the $5 donation. Dave in the Desert, you're a real one. We will be going live on call-in after the game, by the way. So for the 1,500 of you currently watching live, if you want to talk Niners after the game, we'll stay live here on YouTube, but then we'll go live on Callin. It's a live interactive podcasting app, which is like Twitter Spaces or a local sports talk radio show where you can call into the show. But in order to do that, you have to download the app and then make a profile and subscribe to us on the Niners Report. Download the app on your Apple Store or your Google Play Store, depending on if you have an iPhone or an Android device. Those QR codes are on your screen right now, and we're putting those download links in the comment section as we speak. Dave in the Desert, $5 donation. We have a break in action between San Francisco and Arizona with the Cardinals getting the ball back after the Niners punt up 3-0 already. Dave in the Desert, looking for 2 sacks from Bosa tonight. Let's go Niners. Let's hope that Bosa can get those 2 sacks. And let's hope that one of them, Dave, is a momentum-changing sack. That's what I'd love to see. Benz, Deebo is overrated. A bust signing. Not going to say that because he put the team on his back last year and was awesome. Has he been bad this year? Yes, both can be true. Deebo Samuel has not lived up to his contract this year. He hasn't looked as explosive. He hasn't been involved as much. I think with Trey Lance, you would have seen him be able to run the football more effectively, but with Jimmy Garoppolo, anytime he's in the backfield, you know that he's going to run it. All right, let's go defense. Cardinals take over this drive inside their own 5 after some great special teams play from Mitch Wishnowsky and Samuel Womack. Cardinals will start at their own 4. In the shadows of their own goal line is Colt McCoy under center. Handoff goes to James Conner. Got one, that's it. Only got one. Second and 9 now. McCoy goes back into the shotgun. It's a 2-by-1 set. Back in the backfield is Conner. Quick throw to his right. It's complete, just shy of the first down marker. Going to be about a half yard to go for Arizona. And if they get stopped here, I doubt they go for it because of where they are at on the field. Jimmy Ward was in coverage. It went to Dortch. Sets up a big 3rd and 1 here. Another $20 super chat coming in from Scott Turner. We'll get to that here in a second. McCoy is in the shotgun. Conner is behind him. The handoff goes to Conner. Leaps, first down. Scott Turner with the 20. I think we already put you on here last week there, Scott. Let me look for the ST. I think we got you, Scott. ST. ST already. I love you, Jennifer. Scotty, Jenny, Scotty, Jenny, Scotty, Jenny. Thank you for your donation. I'll give you a beer cheers. McCoy, 1st and 10. Drop-off pass to his left. Great tackle in space by Mooney Ward, who's back on the field. He's been a really good tackler from that DB spot. Obviously really good in coverage and a very good free agency signing for San Francisco. But as a tackler, sometimes corners aren't good. He's been really good this year. Cheers to Scott and Jenny. Next super chat I get, regardless of the dollar value, I'm finishing my beer. 2nd and 8. Ball at the 18. McCoy looking. Pass over the middle. It's caught again. It's going to be short of the sticks, though. 3rd and short coming up for Arizona. A.J. Green with the receiving catch. $2 away from 300. We get the 300. I'm putting on the Nacho Libre mask again. 3rd and 3. Shredhead gets us to 300. Shredhead. My God, Josh McBride. $1 super chat. 3rd and 3. Type those threes. McCoy's in the shotgun. He puts DeAndre Hopkins in motion. Bunch formation. 3 to the left, 1 to the right. Bosa bears down on Kittle or on McCoy. McCoy has to drop it off for Conner. Drake Greenlaw there to force the incompletion. And it all started with Nick Bosa coming across the edge. Lined up at right defensive end was Bosa. Beat his man right from the jump. McCoy felt the pressure, had to make an early throw to James Conner, and Dre Greenlaw was there. Also, Drake Jackson on the pass rush kind of got a hand in the area of Colt McCoy to affect the throw a little bit because he had to get rid of it really quickly. So now the Cardinals will punt. Ray McCloud back to receive it. Fair catch inside the 20, and San Francisco will take over at the 18-yard line. All right, I got to put on the Nacho Libre mask, and maybe this will bring the Niners some luck. I'll put it on once the Niners start their drive. We're in a commercial break here, so screw it. I'll just put it on now. I made a deal with the people. Get the bots out of the chat. We don't want them here. Ban the bots. Louie, let's go Cards. Uh-oh, you're in enemy territory. Kristen, Niners fans are lucky they got McCaffrey. Yes, sir. Funky Nitro. Well, the Niners are looking horrible so far. It's early. 2:41 left in the first quarter. A lot of tick left. James Theobald, this is what I like the old Chase. Bro, have you watched our watch parties, man? We have had a blast all year, and we have set records here on the show. I'm always bringing you this. Lucas, you sound like Tom Holland's Spider-Man with the mask on. Chase the Goat from Joey. Appreciate it. If you want to interact with me, send a picture of you watching the show, a selfie or just a screen record or whatever. If you tweet it to me, at Chase_Senior, we'll get you featured on the show. I am also on Instagram, at Chase_Senior. All right, going to look at my Twitter mentions here. Mac Daddy. We'll show his dog here. We got Jimmy Bender watching the show. Let's go. Nothing impersonal. Chat Sports, more like Chase Sports. Am I right? I love that. All right. Let's take a look here. Jack, let's show him who did it better. Who did it better? Who wore the mask better? George Kittle or me? Gonna start a poll. Who did it better? Get your votes in on our live poll. 1st and 10 for the Niners. Ball at the 18. Garoppolo looks right, looks left, throws it to Deebo. He's able to run over a defender. He got hit at the line of scrimmage and still gained about 4 or 5. Our live poll is up. Who wore the chase better, or who wore the mask better? Chase, George Kittle, get your votes in. 2nd and 6, so Deebo Samuel able to turn nothing into something. Tyler Kroft in motion as Garoppolo's under center. McCaffrey the lone tailback. The pitch goes out to him. Horse collar! Horse collar! He got brought down on the horse collar. Where's the call? Unbelievable. $2 soup, Trene Davis. Trene. Let's go Niners. Thank you, Trene. I'll give you a beer cheers. I'm going to finish my beer after I get this mask off here. 3rd and 6 for the Niners. McCaffrey out wide in motion. 3-by-1 set. Garoppolo looking. Throws to Kittle. First down. Type those ones. George Kittle got just enough. Garoppolo's throw was a little bit high, but Kittle climbed the ladder and came down with it. Jawan Jennings was in front of him. He went out. Kittle went over, and Garoppolo made the right read. George Kittle with the second most receiving yards among tight ends since 2017 behind Travis Kelce. Kittle is in motion. Garoppolo in the shotgun. McCaffrey's right behind him. The pitch goes out to McCaffrey to the right side. Really good patience. Gets 4 or 5, and a late flag comes in. I think it's going to be on the Niners. James Brown, Grocery Stream is so much better, and you know it, Chase. What's Grocery Stream? Is that a person? Oh, Tom Grossi? I've never heard of this guy. See what he's doing. Oh, he's a Packers fan. Get out of here with that. He's a Packers fan. Although it looks like he's doing good with his YouTube channel, but all I know, we're the largest Niners News and Rumors channel out there. That's why you subscribe. Garoppolo, 1st and 10. Pass over the middle, caught. Deebo carries a defender inside the 35 to the 33. First down. Deebo. Whoa. Deebo. Whoa. Type those ones again. And that's the end of the first quarter. We'll take the mask off. I'll finish my beer for those supers that came in. We can just do established titles to get out of the way. You want to just do it? Cool. All right, 1,700 people watching live. We are going to the second quarter. San Francisco is driving down 3-0, and they are now in Arizona Cardinals territory. Our watch party tonight is presented by Established Titles. And you know, holiday season is here. Shopping season is here because Black Friday is on Friday. And Established Titles is running a massive early Black Friday and holiday sale right now. What is Established Titles? A fun and novel way to preserve the natural woodlands of Scotland while helping global reforestation efforts. It's a project based on a historic Scottish custom where landowners are referred to as lairds, lords, and ladies in English. Title packs give you at least 1 square foot of dedicated land right here in Edelston, Scotland. That comes with an official certificate with a crest. They plant a tree with every order and work with global charities, One Tree Planted and Trees for the Future, to support global reforestation efforts. You can officially include the title of Lord or Lady on your credit card, plane tickets, and dating profiles. This makes for the best, most unique, and greatest last-minute gift. The first 200 people purchasing a title pack using our link, establishedtitles.com/chat, will get a plot of land within a few minutes of walking distance from me. And it makes for a great last-minute gift, as I said. They're running a massive holiday sale right now with discounts up to 80% off. Plus, if you use the code CHAT at establishedtitles.com/chat, you get an additional 10% off. That link right now, it's in the comments section, already in the description of this video. David Corona, put the mask back on when the game starts because the Niners are doing well. Do I have to put the mask back on? Y for yes, N for no. Is it the Good Vibes mask? A lot of Cardinals fans in the chat. I think I have to put the mask back on. All right, I'll do that. Joseph, I'll check my Instagram. 1st and 10 for the Niners. Ball at the 32. Pitch, left side. McCaffrey, room to run. 30, 25, 20, 15. Nearly at the 10 before he gets pushed out at the 11. No flags on the play. I formation set. Trent Williams and Aaron Banks got out in space. Kyle Juszczyk also as a lead blocker. Really good patience from McCaffrey. Swiped a defender past him, tiptoed the line, and now San Francisco inside the BetUS red zone. Ball at the 12. Garoppolo, play action, rolls to his right, looks, fires, Kittle, incomplete. We're inside the call-in red zone. Join us on call-in after the show. Download the app, chatsports.com/49ers call-in. This is where San Francisco has to turn red zone trips into touchdowns and not field goals. Get 7 here. Ball stays at the 12. Deebo Samuel in motion. Aiyuk, Deebo, Jennings to the right. Quick throw goes to Deebo. Sidesteps a defender. Inside the 10. Gets physical, and he'll make this a 3rd and short. Like the video to give the Niners good vibes here on 3rd down. Like the video to give the Niners some good vibes here on 3rd down. Got to get 7. Under 14 to go in the second quarter. Niners down 3-0. 3rd and 5. They're set up at the Cardinals 7. Garoppolo takes the snap out of the shotgun. Looks, fires, into the end zone. It's caught! Brandon Aiyuk! Touchdown! San Francisco! Garoppolo hits Aiyuk for a 7-yard score on 3rd down, and the Niners take the lead from Mexico City. Garoppolo was looking to go to McCaffrey out of the backfield. He went through his progressions, pumped right, looked left, threw it up for grabs for Aiyuk, who made the leaping grab. Type LGB for Let's Go Brandon. And that's what happens when we have the mask. Wow, what a route from Aiyuk. What a route from Brandon Aiyuk. The mask did it. It may have. And you know what's cool too? Producer Jack Lauderay went to Arizona State. So too did Brandon Aiyuk. Here he comes. Let's go, Brandon. Let's go, Brandon. Let's go, Brandon. And he's rocking the Niner hat as well. Let's go, Aiyuk. LGB. Take that T out of there, Jack. Trace may have built that before. Let's got Aiyuk. He got a touchdown. That's what I know. Florence Lum, LGB. Chris Klein, LGB. I'm getting crushed in our live poll, by the way. Who wore the mask better? 61% George Kittle, 39% for me. But I wore the mask, and the Niners scored. George Kittle did not wear the mask. So you can credit me with that touchdown. Now drink a beer from Darius. More Super Chats did come in as well. Daywalker with the 10. I'm cracking another beer for Daywalker. Let's go Niners. Junebug Spade, LGB, Aiyukin, LGB. Let's go Brandon. For Brandon Aiyuk. Jenny Wolfie, Aiyuk. Outside of Jack, Jenny Wolfie is Brandon Aiyuk's biggest fan. 2 plate, cracking a beer for you, my man. Let's go. Cheers. Cheers. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Aiyuk ran a sick route. Oh, is my boy Durko back in the house? All right, so Robbie Gould will kick it away. It's going to be a touchback, so now the Cardinals, down 7-3 following the 7-yard touchdown throw from Garoppolo to Aiyuk, will take over at the 25. Did we get a super chat earlier from Denny? Denny. I'm looking for Denny here. If not, it's the Anderko family. Shout out to Denny. Denny, Denny, Denny. We appreciate it, Denny. All right, so the Cardinals take over here. 25-yard line. McCoy, handoff. Connor, Mooney, Ward pushes him out of bounds. Loss of about 1 or 2. Kevin Givens had contacted him right from the start. McCoy, 2nd and 11, 7-step drop, pass over the middle, it's caught. He hits his tight end. That'll set up a 3rd and 5. 3rd down. Type those threes. McCoy in the shotgun. Connor to his left. Hopkins, top of the formation to the left. He takes the snap. He's going to go Hopkins' way, and Hopkins toe drag swag along the sideline. Made the catch. He is so good on that back shoulder ball. Just tweeted out that Brandon Aiyuk touchdown catch. If you give me a retweet and a follow, I'll give you a shout here on our watch party. McCoy runs to his right, gets leveled by Fred Warner. Look out, Colt. Giving him flashbacks to that Alabama-Texas game back in the day. Jimmy Bender, I saw your picture. We'll get you on the show here. We have Mac Daddy's dog that we'll also put in there. I'm just sending you these, Jack. 2nd and 11. Connor in motion. McCoy to his right. Pass caught right around midfield. It'll be 3rd and 6. Another big 3rd down coming up. Type stop. Type threes, Joshua Anderson, I see ya. David Towers as well. We'll get you featured on the show. Jason Kalinka. We got a lot of pictures coming in. This is awesome. Third and 7 for Arizona. If you're not at the game, get the comment section popping right now. Make some noise if you're not at the game. McCoy in the shotgun, 3-by-1 set, quick throw to the left, Hopkins caught again. He's having himself a night. He counted both defenders on the ground, and he deserves that. He has the right to do that because he's been balling. All right, let's give you some shout-outs here. Yep. This is Jimmy Bender. Thanks for watching the San Francisco 49ers Report. This is Mac Daddy's dog, which lived for 19 years after the play. Unsportsmanlike conduct on Arizona. 15-yard penalty after he counted the Niners on the ground. I told you it happened. Officials saw it too. Maybe they heard me. David Towers also tuned into the show all the way down there in Australia. And this is Jason Kalinko. The Deuces. The Niner hat. The Kaepernick jersey. Jason, everybody else, we appreciate you for your support of the Niners Report. You see the Twitter link down below. Give me a retweet and a follow. Send me a selfie of you watching the show. We'll get you featured on the show. McCoy. Pump fake to his right, then a design handoff to Connor. Arizona cannot run the football at all. So I'd like to see San Francisco make some adjustments here. They cannot run the football. That went for a loss of 1. The only way that Arizona can win this game is with Colt McCoy. Mac Daddy with 5. What we got to do to get a turnover on defense, not very many this year. Nope. How about we hunt for some birds, hunt for some Cardinals. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Let's go. Boone was up. We'll get to that 5 after this play. McBride in motion. McCoy, fake handoff, looking, over the middle. It's intercepted! Jimmy Ward with the pick. It was deflected by James Conner. He's going to go the other way. He's going to run it back for a touchdown. As of right now, we'll see what this play is. I believe he was touchdown, and I believe this interception is going to stand. Have to see if the football hit the grass. But right now, it is ruled an interception for Jimmy Ward because the pass was behind James Conner. Ward faked the blitz and then went back on the zone. Conner hit the ball up into the air, into the awaiting hands of Jimmy Ward. Let's take a look at this play. That's going to be an interception for the Niners. Type INT LFG. Let's go. Let's go. Huge turnover. Go back to Mac Daddy's super chat. Mac Daddy, you put this into existence. What do we got to do to get a turnover on defense? Not very many this year. There is the turnover on defense. Need this? Yep. Shara, Kyle, Leroy, Tiger, Roxanne, does it? Interesting. DS360, Terrence Robinson, Peter Lay, Frank, Noah G, Q Pena. We're $55 away from $400 in Super Chats. Boone, what's up? Jimmy, Unstoppable. Let's go 49ers. You love to see it. Here is our Super Chat menu. Every $5 that we get, we shoot down the Cardinals. Bang, bang, Niner gang. $10, I'll give you a beer cheers because we got a couple of 5s there. I'll give you a beer cheers. Anybody who sends in a Super Chat, $20 or more, we put your initials here on the Miner helmet. We're the type of crew here. Hard hat, pale. We go to work. We grind. We hustle. We are going to mail this to the biggest solo super chatter. Right now, the number to beat, Rick Nyers, $300. So if you send in a $300 super chat, you beat Rick Nyers. Right now, we're going to send this to him as soon as we get this filled up. So we put on the hard hat, we go to work. A tenner, Maria. Today's my boyfriend's birthday. Can I get him a shout out for Alex Sanchez? He loves watching your live streams. Not only can you get a shout out, Alex, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to our guy, Alex. Happy birthday to you. Nearly 2,000 people watching live. Monday Night Football is on and popping. If you're subscribed to the show, I want you to type real one. And Jack, can we go sub-only chat here for a little while? The shout-outs that we give to the people in the chat are those who are subscribed. So if you're subscribed, type real one right now. Just got a 20. Garoppolo in the shotgun. Looking to throw, throws it over the middle. George Kittle runs over a defender, picks up a couple of yards after the catch. Second and short coming up. D-Roz or hopefully Draws? Did I say that right on one of those two? Either way, we're putting your initials here on the Miner helmet. Anybody who sends in a super chat, $20 or more, your initials get put on the Miner helmet. So I'm just going to put D-Roz on here. D-Roz, we got you. Wiseman, I got you on the Instagram here in a second. Jake Ludovina, Supernova, Jason Iveson, Aziel, A. Edwards, Aaron, Roderick, the Shawman, Obsidiano, all typing that real one, Joseph Wiseman. Appreciate you, man. Like I said, I'll get to that Instagram. D-Roz, you're now on the minor helmet. $25 away from putting the Nacho Libre mask back on. Every $100 that we get, we put on the Nacho Libre mask to celebrate the Niners' massive Hispanic, Spanish, Mexican following because it is worldwide. I do owe a beer cheers to Maria. Thanks, brother. I see you with the 5. 2nd and 3. Kyle Shanahan called a timeout. That's why there was a delay in action. Empty set for Jimmy G. He's going to fire. Oh, way too high for Brandon Aiyuk. And that ball got tipped up. Lucky that there wasn't a safety there to intercept that pass. I see you. $5 with the super sticker. Here's that beer cheers for y'all. That gets us to 400. Got to put the Nacho Libre mask on. If I put this on and the Niners convert, that's crazy. Third and 3 now for the Niners. Garoppolo empty set. McCaffrey and Aiyuk to the right. Will he look that way? He gets flushed. He's going to step up. He's going to throw. It's complete. Kittle breaks the tackle to the 10, to the 5. Touchdown! San Francisco! 39 yards puts the Niners up 13-3. That's Kittle's second receiving touchdown of the year. And it all happened with Jimmy Garoppolo buying time after the pocket broke down. And then Kittle made it happen after the catch. This is what happens when we put the mask on. Your donations allowing the Niners to get out to a now 14-3 lead as Robbie Gould's extra point. It's up. It's good. 3 plays, 46 yards. Niners extend their lead to 14-3. Let's go. Jorge said keep the mask on. Anytime we put the mask on, good things happen. And lose. It's too easy, bro. The only thing about the mask, it gets extremely hot in here. And I can't drink my beers. Florence Lum, can we get that $20 super chat? The mask is lucky. The mask is so lucky. Florence Lum, we'll put FL on the sticker here to put on the minor helmet. Thank you, Florence. FL, we appreciate you. These rows are starting to fill up here. It's pretty impressive. All right, we're still sub-only chat, so we're still giving shout-outs to those of you who are subscribed. LAL. Chase don't got to do anything. I wouldn't wear that for the whole game either. It's just a little hot. That's all. Otherwise, I probably would. Power Ranger from Denise. That's pretty funny. Jason Iveson, Mike Concho, Jaden Long, Jensen H., Neruzian Bruce, Kristen, 49ers Adam, Kathy Parsons, Greg Smith, Denise O. All of you are the best for supporting the show. More super chats to get to. D-Roz with the mask on. It's the good luck mask. It is. Kathy Parsons, love my Niners. I love you. Josh McBride, sub. Mike Du Bois, Chase, you are the mask. Happy birthday, Alex from Jaden Long. See, we're all coming together. Woo! Niners, Bay Area. Woo! Chase the best from Mob. You're the best. And you'll continue to be the best. If you join us after our watch party concludes, we'll stay live here on YouTube, but we're also going to be going live on Callin. It's a live interactive podcasting app like Twitter Spaces, but even better. So make sure when you download the app, You subscribe to us on the 49ers Report on Call-In. You can call into the show and air out how you're feeling about what we hope is a Niners win. QR code for your Apple App Store to the left, Google Play Store to the right. James, no worries. He said, I'm so sorry I can't send in a super chat. Jack, we'll show you how you can support the show outside of donating. And all of that is 100% free. Subscribe, like the video, share the video, comment often. 4 ways to support the show without having to send in any money at all. Because at the end of the day, every bit of content that we give you is also free. We started the night, and we're now at 67,286 subscribers as Connor starts right, goes left. Good tackle in space by Deshaun Gibson. So right now, 67,286 subs. That's what we have right now. We started our watch party, 67,187. So we've been able to pick up about 100 new subscribers tonight. Welcome everybody on board. We appreciate your support of the show. Rickster with the 5. Colt McCoy in the shotgun, 2nd and 5, throws quick to his left. It's Hopkins again. Made Jimmy Ward miss, and then Ward came back to tackle him. First down, though, for Arizona as they move the chains. The only weapon that they've been able to go to all night is DeAndre Hopkins. 6 catches, 72 yards so far. Words of wisdom. Can I get a Mexican grito for Luke, Grace, Faith, and Michael, my honorary Mexican? I gotcha. I have to do it, I feel as though, with the Nacho Libre mask. So 1st and 10 here for the Cardinals. 4 down defensive linemen for the Niners. Connor is behind McCoy in the shotgun. He gets pressured, has to let it go. Nearly picked off by Kerry Hyder Jr. as San Francisco dialed up some pressure up front. Words of wisdom, I gotcha. The Mexican grito. There it is. That's for our guy, words of wisdom. Mike Concho with the 10. Shout out to all the faithful family watching. Rickster with the 5. Sent us a super sticker. I'll do a beer fall after this. 2nd and 10. Empty set for McCoy. Connor in motion out to the left. 2x3 set. Throws it to his right. Pass caught. And another 3rd and medium coming up for Arizona. Get those 3s into the chat. Get those 3s into the chat. D'Amico Ryans calling in that defensive play. Can the Niners get off the field here, then extend on their 14-3 lead? Steve, Daywalker, Bert, Terrence, Cali Boy, Levi, John Wallace, Michael, Mac, Mob, Terrence. Oh, Nick Bosa was offsides. The Cardinals pick it up anyway, and it's a broken play. The Cardinals are going to break free. And are they going to score? Talanoa Hufanga with the late tackle. There's a flag on the play, but it's on George Kittle. He jumped off sides. It's a 47-yard play there. Nick Bosa knows it's on him. And is a quick pop pass out to Dotch. Fred Warner, Dre Greenlaw missed tackles. Deshaun Gibson got crossed up. And then Hufanga saved the day. He's got some speed, does Dortch. If I said Dotch, I apologize. It's Dortch. I'll do a beer fall. I didn't forget. Ball to 13. McCoy in the gun. Handoff, Connor. Can he get the edge? He's going to try to, and he can't. Oh, he fumbled the football out of bounds. Trey Greenlaw stripped him. And I think the ball went backwards. So it's going to be 2nd and 10 here. Tech Weiser. 10. Thank you for your donation, brother. Or sister. I'm not sure. But Tech Weiser, you're awesome. All right. Can the Niners defense bend but not break here? They kind of broke down on that previous play. 2nd and 9. McCoy empty set. 2 to the left, 3 to the right. He looks left for Hopkins. Who else? Ball caught. 3rd and medium now. As a photographer gets leveled on the sideline. Elizabeth Lucero, she subscribed. She's saying, defense, defense, defense. Kathy Parsons, Denise O, BK from the Bay. I'll type and stop. Third and 4. Jenkins, what's the donation board? We are up to 432. 68 away from putting the Nacho Libre mask back on. 3rd and 4 for Arizona. McCoy takes the snap, looks right, fires right, has a man, it's caught. It's Dortch again. The little guy. I got to put the mask back on. Come up with a stop here maybe. Dortch had to slide for it. Still made the catch, though. And without Rondale Moore, who's questionable to return with the groin injury, him and Hopkins have been the two go-to threats. 1st and goal, ball at the 2. Dortch in motion. McCoy, handoff. Connor. And he's in for the touchdown. Big scrum at the goal line as Arizona gets that big play to Dortch. Nearly 50 yards, and then it gets capped off by a James Conner 2-yard touchdown run. They had that block pretty well. Conner didn't have to do much to get in. Big drive coming up here for the Niners. Type those Fs because, dang, Arizona scored there. 4:19 left in the second. San Francisco does get the ball back after halftime. How about a 4-minute, 19-second drive here that results in a touchdown? I'd like it. Far Out Wizard, $2 super chat. And I love when new people super chat. If you're a new person, send us in a super chat and let us know that you're new so that we can celebrate you being here. Juan. Fly mask. We are winning today just because of your mask. I agree. So Far Out Wizard, I'm new here. Sup Niners Familia. Vamos 49ers. Make sure you subscribe, Far Out Wizard. But to welcome him to the show, Far Out Wizard. Far Out Wizard. Welcome to the show. Here is our super chat menu. Every $5 that we get, we're going hunting for some Cardinals with the shot fund. If we get a $50 super chat, I'll shotgun a beer out of this because that is possible. $50 super chat, I'll shotgun a beer out of this. $100, we'll give you a beer cheers. $20, your initials on a gold sticker, and then we put it on the Miner helmet. It's starting to get filled up. We're going to send this to the biggest solo super chatter. Right now, the number to beat, $300 from the homie Rick Nyers. $50, like I said, shotgun or a shot, and every $100 that we get, we're at 434 right now. So once we get to 500, I put the mask back on. There's 15 from Tech. There's 15. Did we put Tech on there? I'm going to put Tech on there. You sent in a 10 and a 15. I got you, Tech. Tech Weiser. I'm just going to put Tech on there. It's going to look good. Tech. You're the man. 2 claps for Tech. Let's go, Tech. Newest edition on the Miner helmet. Anybody who sends in $20 or more on a single solo super chat, Tech, you send in a back-to-back 15 and a 10. We put your initials, or if your name fits, on a gold sticker on the Miner helmet because we're a lunch pail to work type of crew right here on the Niners Report. And if you like what you're seeing, lunch pail to work type of crew, hard hat type of faithful family, hey, subscribe to the show. 49ers news, rumors, live shows, and more every single day. So make sure you hit that subscribe button. Patriot Fighter. Yes, you did. What's up, Chase? I see I got outbidded for my helmet. Yes, you did. You sent in 110, and you were the leader for a long time. Then on our Tuesday show, as we were trying to drive some funds to get this mask to celebrate the Niners playing in Mexico City, Rick Nyers went crazy. $300 super chat. Here's the kick. It's away. Line drive into the end zone. It'll go for a touchback, so now the Niners will start at their own 25-yard line. Niners up by 4, 14-10 now. Use check in motion. Going to be I formation with him and McCaffrey. Garoppolo's going to throw it. Over the middle. Complete. Deebo broke a tackle. 35 to about the 34. He is so physical with the ball in his hands. He is not a pure wide receiver. I categorize him more as a weapon. But on that play, inside slot, ran across the defense, settled in between the hashes, and he's just a load to bring down with the ball in his hands. $40 away from $500, then we put the mask back on. Use check in motion once again. Garoppolo, fake handoff to McCaffrey. Gonna look to chuck it downfield? No. Screen pass. McCaffrey, block set up. Pass midfield. First down Niners. Type those ones. Deebo brings the thud. McCaffrey brings the great footwork and the finesse. This Niners offense is really fun to watch. Daywalker, Terrence, Elizabeth, Richard, Greg Smith, Dean, Chris Holliger, Cindy, Isaac, It's Dro, Denise O, Mopar, Purple Venom, typing those ones. Niners tonight, 129 receiving yards, yards after the catch, 77. Juice in motion. Fake handoff to McCaffrey. Garoppolo steps up, throws it to McCaffrey again, and again he breaks a tackle. First down. Gain of about 15. Once again, type those ones. You're seeing the array of offensive options at the disposal for Kyle Shanahan and Jimmy Garoppolo, and he's distributing the football all around the field. And the yards after the catch, huge in this game so far, as I just pointed out. Now it's Tyler Kroft in motion. I formation for the Niners. Elijah Mitchell. First carry. It's a pitch. Right side, and it's a positive one. Picked up about 5. Flag on the play, though. No flag on the play for holding. The block was legal. Thank you, referees, for once. Thank you, referees, for once. Last week, Elijah Mitchell, 18 carries, 89 yards, led the team with both. But tonight, it's been more McCaffrey. But now Mitchell's back in, and he's going to stay in because McCaffrey's on the sideline. All right, 2-minute warning, so we have a break in action. With that, let's ask you this. Who you got? ARI for the Cardinals, 4-9 for the San Francisco 49ers. Who you got tonight? It's 14-10. It's a good game, but San Francisco is moving. And make sure for all of you watching right now, 2,000 of you, that you keep it locked right here on the show for our halftime show. Because our 49ers Report halftime show is presented by Craggy Games. Have you ever played hooks? If not, we're going to introduce you to hooks. And we're going to introduce you to a great deal thanks to our friends at Craggy Games. Handcrafted in the USA, made of durable southern pine, includes great conversations and a carrying case, high-quality materials, and you get an extra 15% off of your order if you head to craggygames.com and enter the code 49ers. So again, 15% off if you head to craggygames.com and enter the promo code 49ers. I'm putting that link in the chat right now. It is the perfect holiday gift and an epic game that you can play at your pregame, at your postgame, if it's late night, if you're having some drinks, you're spending some time with the family, not drinking at all. Craggy Games is where it's at. Code 49ers to save 15% off. Jack and I will be playing hooks with Craggy Games during our halftime show. And every time that we've played this, it's been epic. I'm really excited to debut it right here on the Niners Report. So stay tuned for that for our halftime show. I hope you don't go anywhere. 2,000 people watching live, 8 likes away from 700. Let's get there. I mean, let's just take care of business and get there right now. Stephen West, $10 super chat. I'll give you a beer fall here. And I'm done the beer. So if we get another $10 super chat after Tech Weiser sent in a 15, another 10, I'll crack another beer. Actually, I have to do it right now because of Tech. I just saw that super come in. Garoppolo, 2nd and 6. Throw to the left. Deebo, incomplete. He had to jump for it. Isaiah Simmons took a big hit. Now he's down in pain. The throw was here for Deebo. I think it was a little bit too high. Outside wide receiver, little in route. Probably should have caught it, actually. It was here. And then Simmons took a big hit at the end of that play. Maybe on his shoulder. That's the early read that I get there. $10 super chat from Stephen West. That's why I finished that beer. Time for Jennings to show up. This is about when he comes alive on some of those critical downs. You're so right. EC, let's get that dub. Niners 6-4. Tech Wiz Eric. I've been saying this name wrong the whole time. Tech Wiz Eric. So to make up for that, Tech Wiz Eric. Tech Wiz Eric. Tech Wiz Eric. Tech Wiz Eric. Let's go. By the way, $14 away from $500 in super chats. I'm just saying, if we get past 500, I put the mask on, and every time that I've done this, the Niners have scored a touchdown, and right now they're driving with a big third down coming up. We have a break in action. Can we get to $500 before the next play? I'll put the mask on, and hopefully we get some good vibes going. 737 likes. This has been an incredible watch party so far. You're not missing anything if you're just joining us. Not missing anything. We're in a break in action. 1:57 left. Injury timeout. Niner Cap, Chase, Hard Eyes. Thank you so much, Niner Cap. I love you too. Isaiah Simmons did walk off the field. I'm the weekend warrior. Put the mask on for Christ's sake. I want to test it here. 3rd and 6. Empty set for Garoppolo. Arizona showing blitz. They only send 4. Garoppolo, pass caught, McCaffrey, first down. Big 3rd down conversion for the Niners. I'll put the mats back on now so that we get another tutty. This will be 3 for 3, by the way. 3 putting ons of the mask and 3 touchdowns for the Niners. Let's do it. Garoppolo read it perfectly, hit McCaffrey, and that's what he gives you. through the pass game, and that's why I really liked the trade of McCaffrey. I looked at him as more of a weapon and less of a running back. So 1:41 left, 2 timeouts left for the Niners. Joseph, I got you, man. First and 10 for San Francisco. Ball at the 25. Garoppolo tonight, 13 of 18. 3-by-2. Quick pass. Deebo trying to set up some blockers, and then he slips. Still got about 4. Hey, shout out to our guy, Joseph Wiseman. He's in a Bengals jersey, but he's still hanging out with us. That's Joseph Wiseman right there. And he also sent a screenshot of him watching the show. If you send me a selfie, screenshot of you watching the show at Chase_Senior, we'll get you on the show like everybody else. This drive, Garoppolo is 5 of 6 for 50 yards. Ball at the 21. Looking to throw into the end zone. Beyond the reach of Jawan Jennings. Not a terrible throw. Had to put it in a spot where only Jennings could get it. And now that brings up a 3rd and 6. Niners do get the ball after halftime here. Third and 6. Garoppolo takes the snap with McCaffrey in the backfield. Looking. Pass over the middle. Incomplete. Intended for Deebo. So the Niners will have to bring out the field goal unit with Robbie Gould. They didn't quite get into the red zone there, so that does not count as a red zone trip. Here's Kyle Coughlin. Kyle Coughlin, what it do? Robbie Gould, 39-yard attempt from the right hash. Snap good. Hold down. The kick is up, and the kick is good. Niners go back up by 7. It's 17-10. 43 seconds left. 1 timeout for Arizona here. So who you got? Can we get to 1,000 likes before halftime? 2,200 people watching live. 768 likes. Hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. So I got Kyle. Here's Michael, a.k.a. Funky Nitro. This is the way to do it. The Game On and the 49ers Report. By the way, if you send me an Instagram DM, I just can't get it on the show. Bernadette Davis. She sent in a super chat earlier. This is incredible. Thank you, Bernadette. Lil bro, I got you. Let's go. Hey, Niner fans. You'll take 17 points at halftime, right? You'll take 17 points because a lot of times this year, San Francisco has not had this offensive output. All right, who else we got? Nate Dogg, I see you. Scott Turner. Scotty looking like Ryan Fitzpatrick. Who has the better beard? Scott Fitzpatrick or Scott Turner or Ryan Fitzpatrick? I'm going Scotty all day. Look at this thing. McCoy, quick pass to his right to James Conner. Little shake and bake. Gets about 7 or 8. Let me show you this for an extended period of time. Scott Turner Looking like Ryan Fitzpatrick watching the show. That's fantastic. Aziel Sandoval, as McCoy is going to run it now. McCoy dives forward, gets hit by Dre Greenlaw. He hit him, and he's like, I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. Aziel Sandoval, hopefully I pronounced that right. Aziel. Hopefully I got you there saying hi. I can't message everybody back right now, but yo, everybody who sent in a picture, thank you so much. I'm going to tweet out that George Kittle touchdown as well. Mac Daddy, $9 away from $500 before halftime. Are you serious? Are you serious? Dickie V. No timeouts left for Arizona. 18 seconds left. McCoy, he's going to try to throw it. Pump fake. And he's going to get sacked. Nick Bosa with the sack. Flexing on the haters. And that's going to take us to halftime from Mexico City at Estadio Azteca. McCoy was looking left. He pumped and then tried to twirl out. And when he did that, Nick Bosa was right in his mug. Then he flexed on him. Niners will receive the second half kickoff, already up 17-10. More than 2,100 people watching live. Don't you go anywhere. Mac Daddy with the 5. What the hell was that? Jimmy G is the Trent Dilfer of the 2020s. Am I on the helmet? You're on the helmet, Mac Daddy. Are you? I think so. I'll actually write your name out, Mac Daddy, for you. Mac Daddy. Mac Daddy. Custom sticker on the Miner helmet. Let's go. Mac Daddy. All right, stay tuned for our halftime show. We're going to be playing Craggy games. We're going to get you updated on some stats first, though. 854 likes. Make sure you continue to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video, and stay tuned for our halftime show. Jack and I are going to square off in hooks. We'll tell you more about that in just a second. Jimmy G at the half. He's playing really good football. 14-21, 153 with 2 touchdowns. Christian McCaffrey has been used as a pass catcher and a ball carrier. As a ball carrier, 5 carries, 31 yards. Simple math, that's more than 5 yards per pop. That's more than 6 yards per pop. George Kittle, 3 catches, 52 yards, and a vintage George Kittle touchdown. It appears as though, breaking news, George Kittle not washed yet. And for the Cardinals, Colt McCoy, he's been really accurate when he's gotten starts with Arizona. He's 3-1 with Arizona as a starter, looking to go to 4-1. And he's good for a couple of weeks, and then once teams get a little grasp on what he likes to do, then he kind of falls apart. But 17-23, 172, and 1 interception. That interception was not on him. It was on James Conner, who has 11 carries, 24 yards. Cardinals cannot get the ground game going. Does have a touchdown. Then DeAndre Hopkins, 7 catches, 77 yards. He has not been able to be stopped all throughout this night so far. But San Francisco will get the football after recess, up 17-10, with an opportunity to extend upon that lead. Earlier on, they built a nice little advantage. Cardinals came back with that James Conner touchdown run, and then the Niners responded with the field goal from Robbie Gould to make it 17-10 at the break. Our 49ers Report halftime show is presented by Craggy Games. If you're doing some holiday shopping right now, getting it out of the way with Black Friday coming up on Friday, Craggy Games is where it's at, especially with their go-to game hooks. It is the ring toss game. It's simple, intense entertainment for this holiday season. Handcrafted in the USA, which I really care about. Durable southern pine, and it includes great conversations as well as a carrying case. And if you use the code 49ers, you can save 15% if you head to craggygames.com/chat. Myself, Jack, we're putting that link in the comment section right now. 15% off Craggy Games, and we're about to play against one another right now. And it's guaranteed to be epic. A best-of-5 series is coming your way playing Craggy Games. So one more time, code 49ers to save 15% off. You might have to turn that mic on, Jack, to hear us. But we're about to do that here. So keep it locked here on our halftime show, and we appreciate everybody for tuning in here. It's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to play hooks. Code 49ers to save 15% off at craggygames.com. Anthony, love your patriotic spirit, brother. Dude, for anybody who says this isn't the best country in the world, y'all just don't have a clue. You see what's happening in places like Qatar right now at the World Cup? It's wild. Gotta love America. God bless America. Yes. USA, USA, USA. All right, who wins this Craggy game here? J for Jack, C for Chase. I'm going to start this poll here. I'm going to make it our new poll. Jack will be the NFL and I'll be the Niners. We're going to do a best of 5. New poll. Who wins Craggy games? Chase, Jack. It's coming up right now. Y'all ready? Are y'all ready? Are y'all ready for some Craggy games? We're about to get after it right now. So anytime you get a hook, you move it up. To start the game, we're going to have to touch hooks. You cannot push the ring. You kind of just have to let the ring fly. So that's what we'll do here. Jack's going to come up. We're going to play little Craggy games for a halftime show. Let's get after it.
You're on the other side.
So I'm on the Niners side. Jack, he's on the NFL side. So Jack, to start, got to touch hooks.
Yep.
Best of 5. Here we go. Ready? Oh, Jack with the early lead. Jack responds.
Let's go!
Wow. Jack with an easy game 1 win. He said he was going to get crushed in this game. He did pretty damn good. Touch the hooks again. And here we go. Jack's feeling it.
Come on now. Come on now.
Uh-oh.
Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me.
Oh, wow. I'm getting crushed.
Let's ride.
I'm getting crushed. All right.
This is not the embarrassment I thought it would be.
Touch hooks. Here we go. Here we go. Don't make me come back, Jack. Don't make me come back. Get back there.
Come on now. Come on.
Uh-oh. Little Jack come back. Ooh. Swept? Here we go. We got some room.
Come on now. Come on.
Here we go.
Come on.
Get out of here.
Oh,
Get out of
no.
here. Oh! I just got another one, so put it, I think, back here?
I think it's there.
Here we go. I need a comeback. I need a comeback. I need a comeback. Oh, no.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Saved. Saved by the bell.
Oh, no.
Saved by the bell. Pressure's on, Jack.
no.
That's 3 in a row.
Come on.
Get back there. Get back there. Get back there. Oh. Did you make one?
Yep. Another one.
What a game.
This is a volley.
I'm
right
fighting
here.
for my life here. I'm fighting for my life. I'm fighting for my life. Uh-oh.
Come on, Jack. Come on, Jack. Come on, Jack. Come on, Jack.
That's 3 in a row. That's 4 in a row. For the win. Oh my gosh.
Come on. Come on.
Bang.
All right, there you go.
2-1. 2-1 series lead for Jack.
That was a good one. That was a volley, man.
That was, yeah.
My back hurts. Holy crap.
That was a great game right there. All right, touch the hooks again. Here we go.
All right, bring the mojo back. Bring the mojo back. Bring the mojo back. Here we go. Bring the mojo back.
Uh-oh. Don't let me come back from 2-0, Jack.
I was just about to say. But
Don't let me come back from 2-0. Shit. There we go.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh.
Here we go.
Come on now. Come on. Come on.
Don't make me come back, Jack.
This is the worst.
Don't make me come back. Oh my gosh, we're feeling it.
Put him on ice. Put him on!
Oh no, I made it! I made it!
Okay.
Here we go.
Come on.
Don't choke, Jack. Don't choke. Don't choke. Don't choke. Don't choke.
This set a terrible angle for me.
Don't choke.
You moved the whole.
Let's
This set a
go.
terrible angle. You moved the whole damn thing.
Here.
I need a second. I need a second.
Do or die, game 5.
I gotta watch the Avatar trailer. I need a second. What's the chat? What's the chat saying?
2-2. Jack was up 2-0. I'm trying to stage 3 consecutive wins to win here in game 5.
This is bad.
It all comes down to this. Who you got? Let us know in our live poll. Let's go, Jack.
Yeah, 73% say you. So here we are.
Here we go. Touch him.
Let's just ergonomically get it lined up.
You got it. Touch him. Here we go. Game 5. It all comes down to this. Let's go!
Not like this. Not like this.
Let's go! 2-0 deficit. Nothing on me. Winner in 5. Step over him like AI. Let's go!
I suck at this game. I hate it. Buy it though. Buy it though.
Winner, chicken dinner. And yes, buy the game. Craggy Games. It's called Hooks. You get 15% off if you use the code 49ers at craggygames.com. That's awesome. Easy Niner said rigged. I came back from 2-0. Rick Garza, Chase, you're putting too much arc. Jack's a straight shooter. That was fun. Bert, Jakey, words of wisdom. The man, the myth, the legend. Make sure you turn that mic off too, by the way. I'm hearing it though. Yeah. There you go. All right. Still halftime. That was a great halftime show, wasn't it? I'm sorry. I said hooks wasn't your strengths and told you to stick to commenting, boss. Commentating. Kyle, I just proved you wrong. We got the dub. All right. In the meantime, we're just working with some momentum there. All right. A lot of people showing love on Twitter. Let me give y'all some shouts here. DHA Dukes, Kid Talks NFL, Trevor Miller. We'll stay alive here, Jack. I'm going to use the bathroom, actually. You mind giving some shout-outs? Sorry, you just took off your headset. You all voted against Jack, but everybody type Jack in the comment section to show him some love. He went down in hooks. It's okay. Sometimes you just got to be clutch with it, you know? Jack's going to give y'all shout-outs. I got to use the when I'm back. Hopefully the game is back.
I'm so mad. I'm so mad. You guys don't understand. I'm an incredibly competitive person. I am so mad. I'm so mad. What's good? What's good, y'all? Joseph says I'm still a winner. Thank you. You're a winner too. Go to Craggy Games. CraggyGames.com. Use code 49ers to save 15%. What up? What up? What up, David? Tiger Boy? Kyle, what's good? I know it's all good. I'm just very competitive. I'm very competitive. So, Ryan, we're not putting that out there. What's good, Treasure? Elizabeth says, go Niners, let's go! They're looking good so far. My boy Brandon Aiyuk looking good. Greg says I'm still a winner. You're a winner, Greg. You're a winner. None. What's good? Yeah, Rick said he moved it in game 4. It moved in game 4, and I'm like off to the side trying to get the hook in. Like it's just corruption. What's good, Christian? How y'all doing? Jakey, Elizabeth, Ryan. Was it a real one? Chase is the man. Chase is the man. Elizabeth says Jack is the best. I mean, I think I'm pretty cool. I'm wearing my ASU hoodie. I'm an ASU alum. Walter Cronkite School of Journalism. Represent. Brandon Aiyuk. Went to Arizona State. Mikey says hi. What's good? Jack, will Kittle get another touchdown? I don't know. He's looking pretty good.
I'm back.
Chase is back. Jack is the king of the rematch, I would assume.
Send a shout out to Mercedes. Shout out Mercedes. 516 in super chats. And please don't mind me. Because we played some craggy games during halftime. Let me just get a bite to eat real quick. I don't mean to be inappropriate, but we don't take commercial breaks here on the show. Darius Owens drinking whiskey, hold my breath. I got you, John. I've been drinking beers. That's pretty funny. I wasn't trying to move the board. My hooks were just so on the money that it moved the board.
Sure.
David Corona. Little avocado turkey sandwich. Ryan Rodriguez, good point, man. Are you drinking Modelo? No, I'm not. Tech. Chase sent one more $15. Can we get a big chomp for a Niner win? I didn't see it. I think we showed it. We definitely showed it. Tech was Eric. I'll give you a big chomp. I'll try to, I'll finish this whole sandwich for that $15 super chat. Cardinals are about to kick it away. The chat is hilarious. Jenkins Gaming, Westchester in the house. Let's go. McCaffrey first down carry gets 5. Patrick, pause. Patrick Hare, pause. Florence, it's okay. Eat Chase. Thank you. I didn't have any dinner, so I had to get some grub. 2nd and 5. Garoppolo takes a snap, looks, finds Deebo, yard short. Half yard short. Quarterback sneak. Get up to the line and sneak it. Third and 1, but it's less than a yard. Quarterback sneak for Garoppolo. First down Niners. Type those ones. What'd you say, Jack? All right. Cool. I'll be in the zone for you. By the way, I do owe y'all a beer. Couple super chats that did come in. We'll get to those. Tech Wiz Eric. Here's that 15. Beer cheers, brother. Day Walker, cheers for Chase, you the man. Day Walker. 1st and 10, Elijah Mitchell now on the backfield with Kyle Juszczyk, Deebo in motion. Garoppolo under center. Juszczyk the lead fullback, handoff. Mitchell, nice little gain there. 4 or 5. Michelle Russell. Let's play those cards right. Niners. We're hunting for Cardinals. Bang. Bang. Niner gang. $80 away from putting the mask back on. The real ones know. 103 likes away from 1,000. Hit that thumbs up icon. Like it. Let's go. 2nd and 6. Bunch formation for the Niners now. Aiyuk in motion from left to right. Juszczyk now goes into the backfield. Pitch. Mitchell. Right side, got tripped up, stayed on his feet, and he got the first down. 2nd effort for Eli. Bang! Dennis Johnson. Chase, hands down, best game broadcast. Mute Aikman and Buck, listen here. Let's go Niners. Let's go Niners. Dennis. A shotgun's coming your way, brother. A shotgun is coming your way, Dennis. Really appreciate that donation. We'll put a DJ on the helmet here. Mitchell, handoff, right up the middle. Gets 9 3/4. No hesitation. He just sprang forward right up the gut. Trent Williams with a good block. Juszczyk, Burford on the pull, and Mitchell did the rest. Here's our Super Chat menu. $5, we shoot down the Cardinals. $10, beer cheers. $20 or more, sign the Miner helmet. $50 shotgun or a shot. Every $100, Nacho Libre mask. Kyle Juszczyk, handoff out of that fullback spot. And Juice gets the first down. Type those ones again. Type those ones like Chris Madsen, Richard Kapp, Aunt Lou, John Galt, Ernesto, Adam Edwards, J49 with the juice emoji. Very fitting. Ball at the Cardinals 39. Garoppolo under center. Fake handoff. Reverse. Deebo. Croft. Williams. Blocking. Deebo. He's going to turn on the Jets and he's going to break free to the 10. 5. Touchdown. San Francisco. 39-yard score for Deebo. Whoa! Deebo! Whoa! Niners extend their lead as 1-9 turns on the Jets, tiptoes the sideline, and he's in. 8 plays, 75 yards, 426 was the drive. Extra point is good. It's 24-10. San Francisco! George Kittle ain't washed. Deebo Samuel ain't washed. And the Niners are humming right now. Show that $50 super chat from Dennis Johnson. Let's celebrate that score with a little shotgun. Dennis, you're the man. $50 shotguns equal $50 super chats and vice versa. Dennis Johnson, you're the man. This is the best place to watch the game outside of being at the game. And I'm glad that Dennis has pointed that out and he feels the same. Shotguns for Niners tutties. Let's go. Day Walker with another 10. Dennis Johnson, I'm putting the DJ on the helmet. And you see us interacting with the faithful. You see our excitement during this football game. For those of you who subscribe, you see that we put videos out every single day. For those of you who don't know that, this is what we do on the San Francisco 49ers Report. Yes, we like to have fun, but we take it very seriously. When there's breaking news, we go live faster than anybody else. We give you a level of analysis from yours truly that nobody can match, in my opinion. Our analysis top tier, our graphics team, our bosses, co-workers, producers, everybody grinds to give you the best Niners content. So show us some love, subscribe to the channel if you want to stay in the know with all things San Francisco all year round. And we also interact with everybody better than any other YouTube channel out there and have more fun. And that's what it's all about. Informative, entertaining, news, rumors, and analysis. Subscribe to the Niners Report because this is the faithful family right here on YouTube. Day Walker. San Francisco. John Wallace gets us past $600. Deebo. Whoa. That's the way we're built. Best place for Niners action. Built different. San Francisco. 80 likes away from 1,000. Let's get there right now. I'll put on the Niner mask to celebrate San Francisco playing in Mexico City. Just got another 10 from Michael. I'll drink to that here. Dennis Johnson, you're going on the Miner helmet. Daywalker, or no, Dennis Johnson, you're on there. Daywalker, thanks for all your supers. 1st and 10 for the Cardinals, down by 14. Defense, they need to put their foot on the throats of the Cardinals and win a damn football game here. Rick Garza, thank you, brother. La Estadio Azteca, Mikey Sue's 4. It's popping tonight. More than 78,000 people on hand. McCoy now in the shotgun. Tight end in motion. Fake handoff. Play action. Gets pressured. Steps up. Gets flushed to his left. And he's going to go out of bounds. Got a couple on the play. 2nd and long coming up. Hair is crazy with the mask. Elizabeth, get that ball, defense. Let's go, D. Beer cheers coming up. I'll do it right now, actually. Empty set for McCoy. McBride in motion. Inside DeAndre Hopkins. Of course, McCoy's going to look his way. Incomplete. Brings up a 3rd and 7. Type those threes. Type those threes. Jenny Wolfie, of course you're on there. You were one of the first ones. In fact, you were the 3rd one. Or no, 2nd one, Jenny. J-Dub right there. We'll get some shots. $20 super chat. I'll take a shot at Patron. 3rd and 7. McCoy. Flutter ball to his right. Caught by Hopkins. 1st down. Now, Dre Greenlaw was in coverage. And you don't want Dre Greenlaw on coverage against DeAndre Hopkins. Now, Talanoa Hufanga had passed Greenlaw off to Hopkins, but that's just a mismatch. You don't want that. That ain't good. McCoy, quick throw to his left. Minimal gain. Only went for about 2. Once again, it's Dortch, who had a big first half for Arizona. Charvarius Ward, great tackler. Now Jimmy Ward is cramping. Who you got? Got a break in action. Cardinals, Niners. Might as well do established titles here. My man. Let me just tweet out this Deebo Tutty. Jimmy Ward is down. He's cramping. Going to tweet out this Deebo Samuel touchdown, and then we'll get to our presenting sponsor. Just tweeted out that Deebo Samuel touchdown, and let me tell you about established titles. Tonight's presenting sponsor right here on the San Francisco 49ers Report. Great holiday deals that they have to offer. And don't worry, you're not missing anything here on the show. You can become a Lord today, or Laird, or Lady at establishedtitles.com/chat. It is a fun and novel way to preserve the natural woodlands of Scotland while helping global reforestation efforts. It is a project based on a historic Scottish custom where landowners are referred to as lairds, lords, and ladies in English. Title packs give you at least 1 square foot of dedicated land with a unique plot number on a private estate in Edelston, Scotland, and an official certificate with a crest. They plant a tree with every order and work with global charities, One Tree Planted and Trees for the Future, to support global reforestation efforts. You could officially include that title of Lord or Lady on your credit cards, your plane tickets if you're traveling for Thanksgiving and the holiday season, your dating profiles if you're on Hinge. It makes for a great last-minute gift. The first 200 people purchasing a title pack using our link, establishedtitles.com/chat, will effectively be next to my plot within a few minutes of walking distance. This is the most unique gift that you can find, and a great holiday season deal for all of you, because on their site at establishedtitles.com/chat, they're running deals of up to 80% off. You can get an additional 10% off if you use the code chat and our link. Imagine hitting up your mom, dad, somebody out there, and you're like, I got you land in Scotland. Here's a certificate, and you were a landowner overseas in Scotland. Established Titles is where it's at. Get the most unique holiday gift this season. 2nd and 8, we're back. McCoy to the right, A.J. Green, pass caught, 3rd and short coming up. Jimmy Ward did go to the locker room. He did go to the locker room. We'll monitor his status here. But in the meantime, 3rd down. 3rd down. Yeah, John Galt. Sponsors are not spam. No, they make the show work because the show is free. McCoy to the left. Hopkins pass. Broken up. Deshaun Gibson, Mooney Ward with the pass breakup. He tried to find Hopkins in double coverage and could not. Now what do the Cardinals do? Cardinals are going to go for it. Type stop. Type 4. McCoy in the shotgun. Split back in the shotgun. Throw behind his man. It was Dortch, the intended target. Turnover on downs. Fans are drinking beers at the stadium. We're drinking beers. Viva 49ers. Let's go. Vamos, vamos! Looked like a miscommunication. McCoy thought Dortch was going to stop. He ended up going infield, and McCoy threw it behind him as if he was going to do a little button hook. Incomplete. LFG. Huge play for the defense. Dennis again. Shot, 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 shot. Defense. Defense. Jack, I hate to do it to you. Can you bring in the bottle of Patron and a shot glass? Thank you, brother. Dennis Johnson. Shot, shot, shot. I'll give you a beer cheers, too, in the meantime. Intergalactic. Trying to send in a $50 super chat? Just hit that dollar icon right beneath the chat. We do appreciate all of your support of the show. And we're 45 likes away from 1,000 with about 2,000 people watching live right now. Hit that thumbs up icon and like the video if you're pumped up about that Niners stop right there. Let's go. Pouring up the shot. Niners playing in Mexico City, so we're pouring up the tequila. And Dennis Johnson with the $20 donation. Cheers, Dennis and the faithful. Let's go. Nara, God bless you as well. CMC gets a TD to join the TD party of Aiyuk, Kittle, and Deebo. Peter Lay. Let's get it. Gamers OT Live. This is pretty good. With the $5 super chat, he has a request. Get a bottle of Herradura for the next game. Let me look that up. Herradura. Oh, it's a tequila company. Okay. Tequila distiller located in Mexico. Formerly founded in 1870 by Felix Lopez, and the business remained in the family for over 125 years. How much are they? How much is a bottle? Let's take a look here. See what you got, Gamers OT. Of course, have to enter my birthday. I am over the age of 21. Can I get one in Dallas? Let's see. Wow, there is one in Dallas. Couple of locations in Dallas that sell that. How much is it? How much is it? Let's see. Niners back offensively, coming out of the break. Garoppolo pressured, throws to his left, caught Deebo. 4 or 5 on the play was the gain, but flag on the play. More soups to get to. Hold on. Just looking at... All right, Spencer Burford with the hold there. How much is a bottle? I can't find it. Herradura price. I'll just Google that. $35. Interesting. All right, we'll get to those super chats coming up. Deebo Samuel is cramping up as well. The Theragun is on his calf. It's 1st and 20 for the Niners after the Spencer Burford penalty. He takes the snap. He passes over the middle to Christian McCaffrey. Got about 7 or 8 there. It'll still be 2nd and long. Sam Young, $5. LFG, Niners, bang, bang, Niner gang. Go for broke. Go for broke is back. Go for broke. Where you been? You were one of the OGs when I first took over, so you mean a lot to me. Chase, I tagged you in a tweet wearing my Niners shirt, watching you on my big screen, LFG Niners. I'll take a look at my mentions here, go for broke, and I'll get you on the show. 2nd and 13 for the Niners. Empty set for Jimmy G. Throws to his right to Ray McCloud, but it was batted away. 3rd and 13 coming up. Let's see, go for broke. Where are you? Michael Ellis, I see you. Let's go Niners on Twitter. Go for broke. I'm not seeing you. Where are you? I see Kyle Montiel is watching the show. 3rd and 13 for the Niners. Split back for Garoppolo in the shotgun, including George Kittle. He's going to throw it to his left. Intended for Aiyuk, incomplete. So the Niners took a little bit of a shot there. It was certainly some ball with some zip on it for Garoppolo, right down the numbers. And Wilson with good coverage on Aiyuk, able to break it up. Aiyuk did slip at the top of the route, though. All right, go for broke. Who are you on Twitter? What's your name on Twitter? And like I said, if y'all send me a DM on Twitter, I can't, unfortunately, pull it up. Any DMs that come in makes it really difficult to show them actually on the show, but I'll show the screen. This is from Kyle Montiel. Kyle, what up? And let's see, who else we got? Denise. Let's see. All right, here's Denise. Love your show, Chase. Appreciate that, Denise. Let's see. Aziel. Let me know how to pronounce your name. Sent me this, which I appreciate you watching the program, and then sent me this. Some young studs on the football field. That's good stuff right there. Best of luck in your future football endeavors. And I believe I got everybody there. Go for broke. I'm looking for you in the comment section. I'm not seeing any tweet from you, Go for Broke. But let me know which account that is. 2,300 people watching live, 9 likes away from 1,000. Hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. Let's get to 1,000 right now. Go for Broke. Let me take another look here. Go for Broke. Are you Michael Ellis? If not, shout out Michael Ellis. I got Jason. I got David Towers. I got Joshua, Matt, Jimmy Bender. I don't have Go for Broke here. But let me know, Go for Broke. Nicole and Harold Gillenwater. Also some Niners Report OGs. Gaming with Nate, mine is taken forever. If you send me a tweet, don't DM it to me, please. Tweet it at me. It makes it so much easier for myself. Miguel, the crowd is crazy. Yes, it is. Another super chat. Mac Daddy, when we win, it's first place and we ain't giving it up. Let's go. First place gives the Niners first place at 6-4. Raymond, it's my birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Raymond Poston. Happy birthday to you. All right. Cardinals, after another great Mitch Wishnowsky punt, start this drive at the 12. Connor up the middle. Really nowhere to go against this Niners rushing defense that's been awesome tonight. It's been awesome. They're looking at the hand of Colt McCoy. Oh, it got stepped on his left hand by a cleat by Nick Bosa. That cannot feel good. He's in the game, but that's his left hand. McCoy sacked. He goes down. Kevin Givens with the sack of McCoy. He came through the center of that defensive line like his hair was on fire. Let's take a look at the replay here. Oh, man, they decided to double. Who was it? I think they decided to double Ridgeway. And then Kevin Givens took down McCoy. It's 3rd and 17 from their own 4. Empty set for McCoy. Quick pass. It ain't going to go nowhere. Past the 10 to the 12, but it ain't even close. San Francisco with that defense standing tall. 4th and 10. Cardinals will punt it away, and now the Niners will get the ball around midfield. Cardinals will have to punt it from their own end zone. It almost gets blocked. Ray McLeod. He's going to take it at the 45. Get past midfield, then he gets twirled down in Cardinals territory. Yep. All right, we will be going live on call-in after the game, so make sure you join us. It's like Twitter Spaces, like a local sports talk radio show, but even better, download the app, chatsports.com/49ers call-in, so that you can call into the show. Here during our watch party, it's one thing to be able to read your questions. It's another to answer them via your voice. QR code if you have an iPhone to your left, Android to the right. Niners take over in Arizona territory. Elijah Mitchell gets the carry, and he gets positive yards right from the jump. Goes for about 8 or 9 right up the center of that Cardinals defense. Michael Everett I believe this is Australian currency. $3. Put the foot on the throat right now. Just run the football. Run the football, milk the clock, and score more points. I want to see the Niners be in a position where they put Brock Purdy in the damn football game. Cheers. Greg Smith, hi Chase. Let's go CMC and Deebo and Kittle and Aiyuk. Let's go Niners and a touchdown. Let's go. Oh, Garoppolo dropped the snap on a 2nd and 1, and they blew it dead. I think it's on Arizona. Illegal snap on the offense. Garoppolo had signaled Arizona, but biased. Kyle Shanahan's fired up. How's it an illegal snap? Oh, he started it, then he stopped it. Jake Brendel did. So he snapped it like this. Initial position, he moved it, and then he snapped it. So that's an illegal formation because the defense sees that, they jump. Only the second penalty of the night for the Niners, 2 for 15 yards. Cardinals have 2 for 30. It's been great on the officiating front. Pitch, left side, Mitchell, lead block, Juszczyk, and because of that, Elijah Mitchell able to break free for a big gainer to the 25 before he goes out of bounds. And it all started with the block of Juice, the lead fullback on the play. Aiyuk crashed in as that left wide receiver. He had a nice little seal block. Trent Williams on the outside, Juice as well. First down Niners, type those ones. Ryan Rodriguez, Greg Smith, and Mike Yusu's 4. Ball at the 24-yard line. Garoppolo, handoff, Mitchell stopped in the backfield. A rare loss for him when he gets a carry. Francisco, Vamos Niners, Vamos Niners, Vamos Niners. Dave in the desert, $5. Sue is very much going to regret his choice. Pretty fascinating, Dave. And Ndamukong Suh told Mike Florio, Pro Football Talk, it came down to either the Niners or the Eagles. He took Philadelphia. I think if those two teams were to meet tomorrow, the Niners would win that game. Garoppolo in the shotgun. He sends McCaffrey to the slot. Now Deebo comes into the backfield. Are the Cardinals offsides? Doesn't matter. Garoppolo to his right. Quick pass. McCaffrey caught. First down. Type those ones again as McCaffrey being used as a pass-catching threat out of the slot. And Garoppolo puts us on his numbers on an in-breaking route to move the chains again. Got a lot of people tuned in, 2,300 people watching live. If you ain't subscribed, you ain't alive. Watch parties aren't all we do. Videos every single day on the Niners, news, rumors, analysis, live shows, and watch parties. Lock us in and subscribe today. It's all free. Handoff, Deebo, up the middle. Gets to the line of scrimmage, that's it. Really had to work to get there, too. If you want entertaining, informative coverage, this is your go-to spot. If you want this energy on the daily basis, this is your go-to spot. Daywalker, try Tequila Rose next time with Kira and Trizzy. Tequila Rose, okay. Hey, this is what I'll say. If we get a $50 super chat, I'll buy a new bottle of tequila for our next watch party. You heard it here. Are you? I'll take it. I'll take the shot. Nah, you're good. Jack is here. It's all good. We love Jack as well. Break-in action, by the way, in the third quarter here. $50 super chat. I'll get another bottle of tequila. $50 super chat. I'll get a bottle of tequila for our next watch party, and it'll be a new one. Patrick, $50 to eat another sandwich. I saw what you were saying, Patrick. I saw what you were saying. Here's our super chat menu. $5. We shoot down the Cardinals. Bang! Bang! Niner gang. That's for Michael Everett, Dave in the Desert, and Daywalker. $10 is a beer cheers. $20, your initials on the Miner helmet. $50, shotgun or a shot or a new bottle of tequila. $100, Nacho Libre mask That's every $100. We're at $662 right now. We get the $700. We'll throw it back on. 2nd and 10. Ball at the 13. Garoppolo to Aiyuk. He broke a tackle, and he's in for a second score of the night. Let's go, Brandon. San Francisco. 13-yard pitch and catch, and the Niners extend their lead to 30-10. Let's go. Dennis Johnson. Tequila touchdown. That's a $50 super chat for another bottle of tequila. We'll get that tequila, Dennis. And it'll all be because of you. 6 plays, 47 yards. Extra point is good, although there's a flag on the play. Dennis, I'll give you a shot. Niners playing in Mexico City, so we have the tequila out. And DJ with the 50. Cheers, brother. Illegal formation on the defense. Niners will take the penalty on the kickoff. For those not familiar, they could have gotten the ball at the 1 and gone for 2. Kyle Shanahan just takes the PAT. Brandon Aiyuk continues to be one of the most underrated wide receivers in the NFL. Jack, you got to get your Niners helmet on, or your Niners hat. Where is it? Let's go, Brandon! Let's go, Brandon! Jack went to Arizona State. Aiyuk went to Arizona State. And Aiyuk just scored his second tutty of the night.
Every time I'm here.
Every time you're here.
Big game.
Exactly.
Every time.
Every time Jack is here, Aiyuk goes off. 2 catches, 20 yards, and 2 touchdowns. It's pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. J49, hey, boss, can I get off early tonight? We're going to keep it moving, man. Post-game show, call in as well. We ain't scared here. Robbie Gould going to kick it away. 28 seconds left in the third. It's going to go out of the back of the end zone. I know. You forget Trey Lance is on the squad. Pass to DeAndre Hopkins. I think it's incomplete. What's the ruling going to be here? They said it's complete, but the ball got dislodged. Clock is going to run. That'll take us to the fourth quarter. Colts are going to try to run another play. Penalty on the play. It's going to be a false start. $700 in super chats. Got to put on the mask again. Gamer OT Live. Cheers. $5. The 49ers are hunting some birds tonight. They're hunting some Cardinals. Bang! Bang! Niner gang! We go to the fourth quarter with San Francisco up 31-10. And because we got past $700, putting on the Nacho Libre mask again. Early on, I had this on for both of the Niners' touchdown drives. Good things happened. So we're putting it on again. Intergalactic tequila butt chug. That sounds weird. Denise, shoot 'em down Niners. Greg Smith, let's go Jimmy G and Aiyuk. Make sure you subscribe. We're going to the fourth quarter. Niners up 31-10. We started the night 67,187 subscribers. We're up to 67,410. Continue to subscribe to the show. If we get to 68K, I'll shotgun another beer. 68K, I'll shotgun another beer. We're 590 away. If you want videos every single day on the Niners, hit that subscribe button. Interactive, informative, entertaining content from yours truly here. Niners news, rumors, analysis, live shows, and watch parties. If you want to be involved and be a member of the faithful family, subscribe and you'll feel like a member of a big family of nearly 68,000 subscribers. Let's show them the super chat again. Here's our super chat menu. $5. We're shooting down the Cardinals. I'm waiting for one. $10, beer cheers. Sam Young, I see it. I see it. Bang! $10 beer cheers, $20 your initials. We put it on the minor helmet. $50 a shotgun or a shot. I just did a shot for Dennis Johnson. Every $100 we put on the mask. And the mask is on because we got to $700 in supers. Now the mask comes off because we got a game to talk about right here. Shoot 'em, then cook 'em from Jakey. If anybody wants to take me hunting one day, I'd love to go. Ball up to 24. McCoy. 7-step drop. Drops it off for Connor. 2nd and 11. Minimal gain. Another third down flag on the play. See what the call is here. I imagine it's on the offense. Nope. Roughing the passer. On the defense, Colt McCoy is in pain. And that was caught on Nick Bosa? Oh my gosh. Nice flop, Colt McCoy. Great flop, dude. Bosa's like, are you kidding me? That's a joke. Gamers OT, another one. Handoff. Connor. Only gain of a couple on 1st and 10. Gamer OT. What up? Okay, so I missed the message on the last one, but props to your team for looking up the delicious Herradura tequila so quickly. Love being here every game. Gamers OT. I'm just so glad that you're a member of the faithful family here at Chat Sports, and because you've sent in so many super chats, I'm going to put you on the minor helmet because I appreciate your support. McBride in motion. He's the tight end. 2-by-1 formation. Niners sent some blitz. Hufanga. He contacted McCoy. Now he runs to his left. And then he gets sacked by All-Pro Fred. All-Pro Fred doing a little salsa dance. All-Pro Fred with the sack of Colt McCoy. Has to be holding on Arizona. Hufanga almost sacked McCoy. He tried to run out to the left and All-Pro Fred. Fred Warner, he was all over it. Eighth tackle for loss for San Francisco's defense tonight. 3 sacks as well. Empty set for McCoy. Quick throw to his right. You think that's going to work against this Niners team? Dre Greenlaw with the pop on Dortch. Are the Cardinals going to go here? They're going to go for it. Type those fours in the chat. Early in this game, McCoy takes the snap. 4-man rush for the Niners. Pass over the middle. Batted up in the air by Dre Greenlaw. Incomplete. The best linebacking core on display there on that previous sequence. Fred Warner with the sack. Dre Greenlaw with the pass breakup. Niner football. A dominant showing for the Niners tonight. Gamer OT, you're on the Miner helmet for your donations tonight. I appreciate that. Kyle Coughlin speaking German. Miguel Alvarado, Purdy. It's getting to that point. You score here, it's Purdy time. It's Purdy time. I'll give y'all some beer cheers for all that. $732 in super chats. We got 1,000 last week. Can we get 1,000 this week? Let's do it. Let's do it. Our 49ers Report watch party. Oh, 20 from Cam Young. We'll put him on the helmet as well. Let's go. We have a break in action with the Niners set to return offensively after this break in action. Cameron Young, I'm actually a Patriots fan, but you're so entertaining to watch. I love the channel. My man, I'll give you a beer chug. I will turn it into a beer fall. Keep it locked with us because our 49ers Report watch party is presented by Established Titles. Holiday season is here, and this is a fun and novel way to preserve the natural woodlands of Scotland while helping global reforestation efforts. It's a project based on a historic Scottish custom where landowners are referred to as lords, lairds, and ladies in English. If you buy a title pack, you get at least 1 square foot of dedicated land on this plot of land in Eddleston, Scotland. That comes with a unique crest, an official certificate as well. They plant a tree with every order and work with global charities, One Tree Planted and Trees for the Future, to support global reforestation efforts. You can officially include the title of Lord or Lady on your credit card, plane tickets, and dating profiles. This makes for a great last-minute gift, and the first 200 people purchasing a title pack using our link will effectively be next to my plot and producer Jack Lauderay's plot. And if we get enough people, we can build our own 49ers Report kingdom over there in Scotland. So get your last-minute gift. That's amazing. Established Titles is running a massive early Black Friday sale with sales up to 80% off if you use that link right there. And the promo code CHAT, plus an extra 10% off if you use that code CHAT. Niners will take over now at midfield following that turnover on downs for Arizona. I formation for the Niners. 13-10 left. A lot of tick left in this football game. Pitch, right side, Mitchell. He's got a battle to get 1 or 2 on the play. Looked as though that play was dead, but still got a couple. Thanks, bro. We're at $752 in Super Chats. 48 away from putting the mask on again. Second and 8 after that short gain for Eli. Greg Smith, let's go Niners. Niners country, let's mine. Second and 8. Handoff, Mitchell right up the middle. Nice little gain there. That gives us a 3rd and short. Next $20 Super Chat that comes in, your name gets put on the Miner helmet. I don't care if you're already on here, but then I'm going to wear the Miner helmet. So the next $20 Super Chat that comes in, I'm going to wear the Miner helmet for a bit. It's about time I put this glorious piece of art on my head. You could already be on it. We'll put you on again, and I'll rock it. Because we're a hard hat to work type of crew. 49ers have scored on 5 of their last 6 drives. To do that, got to convert on this 3rd and 2. McCaffrey out of the backfield. Garoppolo over the middle. Deebo, he's wide open. First down, broke another tackle. He continues to move forward inside the 35. CeCe May I don't even think you're on here, which is perfect. I'll get it on here, and then I'll rock it. May. Thank you for that. Let's go Niners. You see it on the screen there. CC May on the Miner helmet. I think Deebo's cramping again. Ball at the 35. I formation for the Niners. Handoff McCaffrey. Got 3. Shola on a fade. Jimmy G saved our season. Show some respect. I've always respected Garoppolo. I wanted the Niners to move forward with Trey Lance because I thought that he was the more dynamic quarterback, and I don't think that you can question that. But Jimmy G, he's been a game changer this year. He's played really well the last month. CC May, 20 bones. Ball at the 32. I formation again with Garoppolo under center. Play action. Throw into the flat to Kittle. Room to run. 30, 25, 20, to the 10, to the 5. Touchdown! San Francisco! 32 yards for Kittle. Aiyuk has 2. Kittle has 2. And the Niners running away with this game in Mexico City. What a design there for Shanahan. Play action to the right, throw left, leave it up to Kittle to do the rest. 4 catches for 84 yards for Kittle, 53 of those yards after the catch, and 2 touchdowns on the day. Extra point. It's good. And he stayed in bounds. And he went like this in the end zone. Let's go Niners. Let's go Niners. Yeah, you can just keep it, honestly. Yeah. We'll shoot some birds without the shot fun. Marshall's going to use it on Knicks now. Man. I mean, you can just give us credit for the Niners winning. We put on the mask. They score tutties. We put on the helmet. They score tutties. Dominant showing for the Niners. Josh McBride, a super sticker with the diamond, and the diamond signifies what the Niners have done today and tonight. An overall beatdown of the Arizona Cardinals. Aiyuk Fan 07, shout out to you. To those of you who gave me a retweet, Raul Alejandro, Caitlin and Kathleen, DHA Dukes, 49ers Hive. Miss Lazo, Thrill House, Tim, Damian, Meme Boy, thank you for the follows. I'm giving shout outs to all of you who interact with me on Twitter. I'll tweet out that Kittle touchdown. '49ers offense humming tonight. That's what I'm tweeting. Putting a beat down on the Cardinals. George Kittle had 1 touchdown on the year going into tonight. He's already doubled that. He has 2. This is fun. This right here is a lot of fun. Trace McSorley taking over at quarterback for Arizona. The former Penn State product led them to a Big Ten championship game back in 2016 when Saquon Barkley was there over Northwestern. They played in the Rose Bowl that year against USC. McSorley designed run, get 6 or 7. Same run that we saw a lot from Jalen Hurts yesterday. Take the snap, take a step back, run 4, get the blockers out in front. Cardinals going to run no huddle, down by 28 points. A tenor in from Nia Beth. Nia Beth! Nia Beth! Nia Beth! Appreciate that donation. I'll give you a beer cheers. McSorley to the right to A.J. Green. Pass complete. First down, Arizona. Cheers with some water in the meantime. Have to imagine we're going to see Brock Purdy. McSorley to his right. Pass complete. Only a gain of 1 or 2. $16 away from $800, and we put on the mask once again. And did Greenlaw hurt his wrist on that play? That wouldn't be good. Yeah, his wrist got hit by Diamador Lenore, and you hope it's not a broken wrist there because he kind of got caught between the offensive player, Lenore, and then it got hit there. Let's hope that Greenlaw's okay. He's been spectacular this year with what is the best linebacking core in the NFL. He has 8 tackles tonight, second on the team. He's going to run off the field, which is good, but hopefully that wrist is not broken. Bradley with the super chat. This game is over pretty much, but no Kyle Shanahan lead is safe, as we like to say here. Go for broke. Let me try to find you, go for broke. Let me take a look here. 2nd and 8 for the Cardinals. 61. Let's see. Oh, okay. Your tweets are protected, go for broke. That's why. United States Air Force veteran, my man, thank you so much for your service. I'm giving you a follow back right now, so just to prove my follow, and then if I see your tweet, I'll get it on the show here, man, and I'll show the picture. But thank you so much for your service. Really do appreciate that in the greatest city in the greatest country in the world. Miguel, I'd like to see Danny Gray. Yeah, he's in the witness protection program. McSorley, gonna get pressured, gonna get flushed, throws it away. Incomplete. EC, duck hunt in real life. Exactly, that's what we were aiming to do. By the way, the Knicks stole our gun. So any $5 super chat that comes in, I'll just do a beer cheers for y'all. Cardinals going to punt it away. McLeod, fair catch at the 10. And with 8 minutes left to play, San Francisco dominating this game at 38-10. And if y'all were watching that George Kittle touchdown, the Cardinals have given up on Cliff Kingsbury. There was no effort on that play whatsoever. It was embarrassing, honestly. Hard Knocks going to be awkward, no doubt. Good point by Jack. Brock Purdy's in the game. So is Jordan Mason. Let's go. Gain of 5. Let's see what Brock Purdy and Jordan Mason can do. Daywalker with 10. Happy Thanksgiving, Chase and the Niner faithful. Thank you so much. Happy Thanksgiving to everybody out there who's going to celebrate. I'll be going back to Pennsylvania for a couple of days, but the coverage won't stop. Still daily videos, and we'll be live tomorrow, by the way. But happy Thanksgiving to Daywalker and everybody watching. Daryl, a super sticker. I'll finish my beer for those 2 supers. Purdy, 2nd and 6. Oh, broken play from the jump, but then he runs it, and he got about 5. He tried to hand it off this way. There was no running back there. So then he had to run. Rich Millich, a swig well earned. Finishing the beer, Richie. Let's go. Blocks game. The Niners can kneel every single play from here on out. Yes, they can. It's 3rd and 1. Let's pick it up. Juszczyk's still in the game as the fullback. Jordan Mason gets the carry. I think he might be a tad short. That was 3rd down, maybe by the nose of the football, but it's close. Come on, give him the 1st down. Of course, Shanahan won't go for it either. Mason should have had that 1st down, though. He should have fallen forward there. 4th and 1, Niners will have to punt it away. Damn it! He's letting the clock run, brother. That's good for us. $815 in Super Chats. Let's get to 1,000 tonight. That's the number that we got last week. So let's do that again. Most importantly, subscribe. The punt is taken at the 30. Let's see what this Niners special teams unit can do. Not good. Cardinals return it to about the 30. And again, it's Dortch. But there's a flag on the play. G-code. $2. Finally, he said. Jordan Mason, show banana hands your worth. Not a Shanahan fan, is G-code. Big Jordan Mason fan. He finally gets in the game. He's a back for the future. Blocking the back on the Cardinals. Move it back. Move it back. Here's Go for Broke. Send us a video. Let's go for Broke. Let's go for Broke.
Shouts here. There he goes.
There he goes. Go for Broke. Let's go. An OG supporter of the Niners Report. Yo, and Jack made a good point. That is like a big screen right there. I got to screenshot this and put it on my Instagram story. This is sick. Go for Broke has like a movie theater at the crib. Look at this thing. Look at that. Go for Broke. Go for Broke. Go for Broke. Go for Broke. That is sick. David Towers, we'll get your son on there too, bro. Jack, I'm going to send you another picture. Send it in, Jerome. Dave Towers, is that an Australian cricket jersey? I had one of those growing up, if that's it. Dave Towers, we'll get that picture up. So Dave Towers tweeted me, Logan is home from school. Great win. He got to see the Kittle touchdown when he got home. Check him out. Let's go, Logan. Let's go, Logan. What a guy. Third and 4 now for the Cardinals. Approaching 4 minutes left. We got Marshall Green in the house. What's good, brother?
Someone came over to our Nick stream and said, "Give Chase Sr. his shotgun back."
Really?
So here you go.
Thank you.
You
Appreciate it.
don't need that.
I don't need it. No, I just
Best
do. I do the
shotgun
regular
I've literally
shotty.
ever met.
Yeah.
Like, not even close.
It's got to be built different, man. Yeah.
Who's that?
This Logan. Logan. Watching from Australia. Let's go.
That's lit.
Yeah, he got home for the Kittle tutty. Niners would just beat him down, dude. Offense scored on 5 of 6 drives, I think. 6 of 7, something like that. Both. Deebo had a long touchdown.
Who started for them?
Colt McCoy.
Not it.
No. Yeah. Yeah, Hard Knocks going to be awkward. No. Nobody's watching. Nobody cares about the Cardinals enough to watch their Hard Knocks. All right. Oh, man. Samuel Womack almost had a pick 6. That's good shit for Brunson. Let's go. Greg Smith keeping that comment section popping. We've been able to pick up about 300 new subscribers. This is what I want to do right now. It's 3:29 left in this game. Fourth quarter. Niners are about to win. Right now, 67,449 subscribers. How many subs can we pick up over the next minute? How many subs can we pick up over the next minute? If you want videos every single day on the Niners, subscribe to the channel right now. This is Sealand. This is the legendary Sealand. I've never seen Sealand on Niners. No offense, but I will stick with my boy Harrison Graham. I'm here to support Chat Sports and my high school boy Jimmy G from the good old Rolling Meadows of Illinois. That's all right, Sealand. I appreciate you supporting the show. Used to work in Springfield, by the way. Shout out to the 217 and Sealand. This isn't like the full experience here because this game is a blowout at 38-10. And for San Francisco, they're trying to compete for a Super Bowl, whereas the Chicago Bears are a dumpster fire. Just kidding, Sealand. I love you. You're the man, brother. G-Code, $2. We're at 824 in Super Chats. Got to get to 1,000 before we sign off tonight. Are you sure number 25 is Elijah Mitchell, not Charlie Garner? Looks pretty damn good, right? Cardinals trying to score here. Ball at the 14. McSorley into the end zone. Incomplete. Going to be going live on Call-In after the game. Make sure you join us. Chatsports.com/49ers call-in. You can call into the show. It's awesome to read your questions on YouTube. It's even better to hear your voices. So that's why you got to download the call-in app. Chatsports.com/49ers call-in. You can call into the show, ask me anything that you want, or say whatever you want, because we're not going to censor you. Those links to download the app in the comments section. McSorley, 3rd and 11. Pass into the end zone. Intercepted! That'll dot the exclamation point. Samuel Womack picks off Trace McSorley for the INT. What a dominant showing for the Niners tonight. McSorley was flushed, and I'm not sure where he's throwing that ball into double coverage. A terrible throw. You have to go back pylon. You have to put some loft on that ball, and it gets intercepted, intended for A.J. Green, who saw the ball's trajectory, and he's like, where are you throwing it, Trace? Trace, what are you doing? All right, shotgun coming up for a $25 super chat. I'll go 50% off here. Also, let's see how many subs we picked up. We are at 67,499 or 449. We picked up 13 more subs. Continue to subscribe for more Niners dubs. Good with scoreboard.
Oh,
Sealand! Did he do it? Sealand! No! $100! Stephen West! He called the INT! Tech Whiz Eric with 15! Oh my goodness! Sealand! I'm putting Sealand's initials here on the helmet. Sealand! You are a legend, brother. And you get to go on the minor helmet. That's Bear Sealand. Wait, is Sealand making love with his wife, Sealand? That's right, Sealand. Getting it in no matter what time of month it is. Nobody knows what I meant. It could be any day in the month. He always gets it done. $100. Sealand, 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 Sealand. I'm giving you a shot and a shotgun, Sealand. Yeah, we've been peppering that thing. Jack, I've been hitting it too. Sealand! 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 Yeah. This is a legendary watch party tonight. Yeah, we're 40 away from 1,000. 40 away from 1,000. Sealand! What a legend. No matter what type of month it is, what day of the month it is, Sealand's always getting it in. Sending in on $99 super chat, $100. Let's go. Sealand, the shotty's for you, brother. I got to make this hole a little bit better and bigger like Sealand. He made the show better with the $100 super chat. Jordan Mason gets the carry. First down, Niners. Stephen West with the 20. Look back in the chat. I called that INT chase. Stevie the Genie. Stevie the Genie. Tech was Eric with another 15. Stephen West. I don't know if we have an SW on here. We got to put you on there, brother. The number to beat, $300 for the Niner helmet. Sealand, here's a shotty for you. Easy money. Go back to Sealands, though. And Steve West, I'm going to put an SW on a sticker. Didn't mean any disrespect, Chase. You guys all rocking. Yes, dumpster fire is the unfortunate truth. And what's these rumors regarding the Niners picking up Rodgers? It could happen. I think Rodgers or Brady, if they play next year for the Niners, if Garoppolo doesn't get it done, if they have concerns about Lance, it could happen. And I know you didn't mean any disrespect, Sealand. I was just messing with you as well. Way to be a good sport. Niners going to kneel this piece out. Stephen West, SW on the minor helmet. We'll be going live on call-in for our post-game show. Wow. What a dub for the Niners tonight. We're staying live for a post-game show. Let's celebrate together. We're $30 away from 1,000 in Super Chats. Couple of $5 Super Chats coming in. Epic Beast and Sam Young. We'll get those up on the screen. Make sure you subscribe, though, for daily videos on the Niners. News, rumors, analysis, live shows, watch parties. We do it all. And if you love the Niners, this is the place for you. Interactive, informative content that you can't find anywhere else. And yeah, we've been having fun tonight. We're still going to be getting after it tomorrow live on the Niners Report. 5 o'clock Eastern, 2 o'clock Pacific. Yolanda, Harry, I took care of it. That's pretty good. I got to show you this. This is good stuff from Yolanda. Legendary movie, by the way, Yolanda. It's a meme from Dumb and Dumber. Harry, I took care of it. The real ones know with the bird there, and it's the cardinal bird. That's good stuff, Yolanda. Very good stuff. I'll respond here. 2 more Super Chats came in. Epic Little Beast. Late to the stream. Did Deebo get hurt earlier? He was just cramping. It's not a huge concern. Just cramping. He had a great night. And then Sam Young, $5 Super Chat. Glendale, Arizona. Here we come. San Francisco 49ers will win the Super Bowl. And they have a great opportunity to win the Super Bowl. 2 more Super Chats. $6 away from 1,000. Sealand with another 20. So this is how an NFL team plays football. Bear down anyways. Sealand, you're the man. $6 away from putting on this mask. Jenny Wolfie, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Dennis Johnson. The mask goes on until our post-game show. That's $1,000 in Super Chats, folks. For all of your support of the show, we appreciate it. Gotta love it. Yeah, that's you. This is me right here. Yes, sir. Deuces, yo. All right, much love. Dennis Johnson with the 20. Second game with the second half shutout for our defense. Go Niners. Thanks, bro, for the epic broadcast. Oh, yeah. It's elite. It's elite. Yeah. Live tomorrow. See you. Subscribe to the show, man. 1,300 people still watching live. You want to watch a post-game show? We're about to do a post-game show right here on the Niners Report. So stay tuned. Keep it with us. We're going to be going live on call-in. We'll get that set up. Then we'll get the links in the chat. Going live on call-in right now. Then we'll continue to take your Super Chats. I need to crack another beer. Shoot, I need another beer. Jack, can you get me a beer? Get a couple just in case. Oh, Ninerhead! $50 Super Chat. Words of wisdom with the 5. Let's go! San Francisco! Thanks, brother. Let's go! Ninerhead, a shot for you. A+ content from an A+ dude. Thank you, bro. Good to hear from you. Let's go chasing the Niner faithful. Bang! Bang! Niner gang! And to celebrate a Niners win in Mexico City, a shot of tequila for the faithful. Let's go! Another $50 Super Chat, I'll shotgun a beer. Words of wisdom with 5. Chase, did I not tell you that the El Gringo, a.k.a. you in the mask, would come through? It came through. Ah! Tequila for everyone, please. And this mask, it remains absolutely elite. $10 from P, who's always pushing P. Let's go, P. I'm drunk, LOL. I'll crack a beer for you, P. I'll crack a beer for you. Cheers to P. Cheers to P. Post-game show is coming up right now. We're going to be live on Callin, a live interactive podcasting app where you can call into the show. If you want to call into the show, make sure you download the app right now. Download the app right now. App Store to the left. Google Play Store to the right. Sealand! A $50 super chat. Get ripped, my homie. Suck down that beer. Let's celebrate this Niners dub with 1,100 people watching live. And just continue to hang out with us for our post-game show. Come on now. This is the best place to be. $1,100 in super chats. Jenny Wolfie with 2. Where do I get that hoodie? Joan! $50. Ultra game, Jenny. Ultra game. Ultra game. I was born in the dark. Joan! What a great game. This team is poised for a deep run. Should they stay healthy, guess you're shotting 2 beers. Now, if you show the super chat menu, Jack, I did say a shotgun or a shot. After our post-game show, which is going to be in 30 minutes, I'll sign off with the shotgun. I'll sign off for a shotgun with a shotgun for Joan. So I got you. I'll take a shot right now, though. I'm living by the rules right here. So this shotgun is for Joan and it's for Sealand. And then after our post-game show in about a half hour, I'll shotgun another beer. Gamers OT! This is the way to spend a Monday. Love this chat. Why would you be anywhere else? Why would you be anywhere else? Tyler Sutherland, Chase with a chug. Yes, sir. Here we go. P! $10. Greenlaw is a boss. Jimmy playing like a legend. Womack, he's a beast as well. Tequila rules, take a shot. I'm pouring up one right now. Shots. That one right there is for Gone. Appreciate you, Gone. I am not gone. I am still here. And we're about to go live on Callin. What an epic night, man. An epic night. For a Monday Night Football watch party to have 55,000 views right now is epic. Because if you think about it, a lot of people, they have the game televised. But this goes to show you that the faithful is showing up and showing out for the Niners Report. Everybody could be watching the game, but they're tuned into the Niners Report. Approaching 60,000 views throughout the night. David Blanco with another 5. Just going to start this call-in room here. All right, so I'm going to start the call-in room here. The call-in room has started. I am on mute right now, but I'm going to put the link here in the chat momentarily. Uno momento. And then we'll start taking your calls here on the show. David Blanco sent us in a $5 super chat. Post mod equals badass. That's pretty funny. Let me just get this link out. All right. I'm going to put that link for call-in into the chat here so that you can call into the show. Necro, shout out to you for watching the Niners Report. Really do appreciate that. At Toki_49er, I watch him every morning before work, but I couldn't wait today. Win or lose, it's always Niner gang. So much appreciate the support, honestly. And let me get this call-in link into the chat here. Download the call-in app on your iPhone or Android devices. The link to the call-in room, it's in the chat right now. If you continue to send in super chats, we'll continue to answer those. Dave to the border, let's go Mexico. Huge love in Mexico. Exactly right. 11 people so far in the call-in room. I'm going to unmute myself here. Let me know if y'all hear me on call-in. You hear me there, Jack? Join us on call-in. We're going to stay live here on the 49ers Report. Let's go establish titles with the post-game show. We'll start answering your calls as well. Answering your calls in a few minutes. Live on YouTube. Live here on call-in. It's got to be 30 minutes on call-in, so like 20, 30 minutes. I'll just let you know, give you a thumbs up. Oh, I'll just go through my notes and then just get to the calls. Yeah, so. All right, going live on call-in. We put the link in the chat. I'm going to put the links in the chat once again. If you want to continue to get those super chats in, you can do that, and we'll start reading those in just a couple of minutes, and we can read those during the call-in show as well. While we're answering some calls. All right, let's break down this game right here on the 49ers Report. Nearly 1,000 people watching on YouTube. A lot of people tuned in on call-in as well. A dominant, and I mean absolutely dominant, win for the San Francisco 49ers tonight. Welcome into our 49ers Report post-game show right here on the 49ers Report by Chat Sports. Chase Senior here with you. And there's so much to talk about after a dominant, epic, unstoppable performance for the San Francisco 49ers tonight in Mexico City, where a lot of Niner fans were on hand to support this football team. A final score, a thumping of the Arizona Cardinals. Is Cliff Kingsbury going to get on the plane? 38-10, your final score. And I thought in all facets, the Niners were tremendous. Offensively, Jimmy Garoppolo led the charge. 20 of 29, 228 yards and 4 touchdowns. Elijah Mitchell pretty solid after he didn't get a lot of carries early in this game. 9 carries for 59 yards. George Kittle showed up and showed out. 4 catches, 84 yards, and 2 touchdowns. He had entered this matchup with 1 touchdown on the year. He doubled that tonight. He's not washed. Deebo Samuel is no longer washed. This Niners defense came to play. And I mentioned the special teams just a moment ago. Even Mitch Wishnowsky had it going on. And you know that on prime time, when Brock Purdy and Jordan Mason are getting significant snaps, that it was a blowout win for the Niners. And that's exactly what it was. And I'm not sure what the future of the Arizona Cardinals is. I just know that the future of the San Francisco 49ers is a lot better as they move to 6-4 here on the season. A lot to get to here on our post-game show. I have some news, notes, takeaways, and analysis that I want to pass along. We're also going to answer your calls here on Callin', the best sports talk show in the game. But first, grade the Niners' performance tonight. A, B, C, D, or F? Let me know in the comment section here on YouTube what you think. So obviously, let me just pass along my biggest takeaways for this game. The array of offensive weapons were on display tonight for the Niners, and their individual skill sets were utilized. Christian McCaffrey, out of the backfield as a runner, out of the slot spot as a wide receiver, a dynamic weapon who at moments tonight made some really big plays. George Kittle was utilized in the passing game finally, and his yards after the catch, as well as the entire team, completely dominant, and it looks as though he is not washed, and he still has gas left in the tank, and since he came into the league back in 2017, the second most receiving yards among all tight ends in the NFL after Travis Kelce. That's really impressive, and that's with George Kittle the last couple of years being underwhelming as a pass catcher. Deebo Samuel was balling out tonight. Brandon Aiyuk had 2 touchdowns, and I thought that Jimmy Garoppolo did what he needed to do, playing point guard, distributing the football on the night. 4 touchdowns for Jimmy G as he continues to play near flawless football. And outside of that, the offensive line blocked well. The run game had it going on. Kyle Shanahan was utilizing a lot of creativity. The play that I loved the most was the touchdown throw to George Kittle, his second, where you do a little play action, Garoppolo rolls right, he throws left to Kittle, you get blockers upfield. To just see them cause that havoc and do that damage out in the open field really is a special trait of this Niners offense. And when the Niners offense plays like it does tonight, and when they execute like they did in the red zone, which has been a weakness for this football team, I think they're the best team in the NFC. The Philadelphia Eagles are a little bit flawed, even though I think they're a really good team. We saw the Minnesota Vikings shouldn't be taken for real after they got dump trucked by the Dallas Cowboys. If the Niners were to play the Dallas Cowboys in the playoffs, I think the Niners win that football game. This is a team that has Super Bowl aspirations, and we've been saying it for several months, going back to the offseason, that they should be expected to contend for the NFC, and tonight we saw why. I understand that the Arizona Cardinals have given up under Cliff Kingsbury, and they don't really give a shit any longer, but the execution, the weapons, the diversity, the depth, that's why I've continued to say that this team can be special, and tonight they showed us why they are special. Now, before we continue to move forward in our post-game show and start taking your calls here on Callin', do want to give a shout-out to Established Titles for making tonight's post-game show possible. You can save an extra 10% off for the perfect holiday gift by heading to establishedtitles.com/chat, and if you use the promo code chat, you can get an additional 80% off on their website. Holiday season is here, folks, and Established Titles is a fun and novel way to preserve the natural woodlands of Scotland while helping global reforestation efforts. It's a project based on a historic Scottish custom where landowners are referred to as lairds, lords, and ladies in English. Title packs give you at least 1 square foot of dedicated land with a unique plot number on this private estate that we showed you in Edelston, Scotland. That comes with an official certificate with a crest. They plant a tree with every order and work with global charities, One Tree Planted and Trees for the Future, to support global reforestation efforts. You could officially include the title of Lord or Lady on your credit cards, dating profiles, and more, just like what we showed you on the screen. And it makes for a great last-minute gift. Established Titles, running an early holiday sale. Save an extra 10% off on top of 80% off site-wide by heading to establishedtitles.com/chat. We'll put that link in the comment section and the description of this video. So, more notes that I want to get to before we start taking your calls. George Kittle, vintage George Kittle tonight with the physicality after the catch. This is what this guy does so well, and it's what makes him one of the best tight ends that we've ever seen. And his blocking ability and pass catching ability makes him one of the best all-around tight ends that we've seen in NFL history. Deebo Samuel, also not washed. The acceleration after the catch on that near 40-yarder from Jimmy Garoppolo on that handoff, on that reverse play, that's what he did all year last year. And Deebo Samuel, if he can get back to that form, that's yet another weapon on this Niners offense. And his ability, like Kittle's, to pick up yards after the catch and to finish those plays and to bring the boom is what makes opposing defenses hopeless. It makes them get beat down because they're like, we have to tackle Kittle, we have to tackle Deebo, Christian McCaffrey, Elijah Mitchell. With all these offensive linemen like Trent Williams out in space, this physicality is too much, and that physicality is why I love the San Francisco 49ers. Brandon Aiyuk continues to ball. We're talking about a near 2-month sample size of Brandon Aiyuk displaying why he, in my opinion, one of the most underrated and under-talked about wide receivers in the National Football League. He's earning himself the bag. After next year, I think the Niners will have to pay him, and if they don't, I think it'll be a mistake. From a route-running technician standpoint, Brandon Aiyuk is one of the best in the league, and tonight, 2 more touchdowns as he continues to be an explosive threat. Jimmy Garoppolo, playing well again. If anybody is hating on Jimmy Garoppolo, you just can't, because Jimmy Garoppolo is balling right now. 3rd down conversions, once again, he excelled. Accurate passes, he once again excelled. In the red zone tonight, he was a lot better. And yes, players were picking up yards after the catch for Jimmy G to inflate that stat line. But all he has to do with the weapons at his disposal is just play point guard like Steve Nash back in the day. McCaffrey, I talked about him as a pass-catching option. This defense was getting after Colt McCoy. The defensive line played really well, and we also saw tonight why this Niners linebacking core is the best in the NFL. Dre Greenlaw, Fred Warner, Azeez Al-Shire, they're always all over the football field. In that secondary, guys came to play as well. Samuel Womack got his first career pick. I thought that Mooney Ward played well on DeAndre Hopkins, Jimmy Ward as well. Everybody brought it tonight at Estadio Azteca in Mexico City with more than 70,000 people on hand, and they gave them a show. And our show on the 49ers Report, it was an absolute blast. So who was, if you had to single out one player, the MVP tonight? Let us know in the comment section. We're about to start taking your calls right here on Callin'. And we're going to start off with my guy, Evan, the GM. You're our first caller on our post-game show. Read your fan mail back last week, and now you get to kick things off right here on Callin'. What's up, Evan? Make sure you unmute yourself so that you can join the show. Evan, are you there? We'll wait for Evan. Now we'll go to the other homie, Draco. What's up, Draco?
Man, great ass game tonight. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
Dominant, man. Dominant all across the board.
Yeah. And MVP, as much as I don't even hate to say it, but it'll probably have to be Jimmy. Jimmy did facilitate the ball. He didn't get no picks, you feel me, and he did what needed to be done. And he got it to everybody. Everybody's playmaker, so they gonna make a play, and that's exactly what they did tonight. Defense, they played great, you feel me. Mooney, he did great. He did sustainable. He did get burnt a little bit times, turned around a little bit, but you know he hung in there, you know. But yeah, all around, just a great game. Just a great game. I can't even complain at all.
Yeah, Draco, hey man, how do you not celebrate that win? And I appreciate the call. Everybody contributed to this victory. Offense, defense, coaching, special teams. Mitch Wishnowsky was dropping dime punts early in this football game. The Niners offense scored on, I believe, like 6 of 7 possessions or 5 of 6 possessions in a row. Like, they were humming. They were moving. And when they play like this, as they have an 81% chance to win the NFC West, this team can be one of the best in the NFL. Now let's go to Mark Valencia as the Niners take over first place in the NFC West. Your thoughts about that, Mark? It's pretty damn good, ain't it?
Chase, a couple of comments and a question, man.
Let's go.
First,
let's go. There's some Mexican
great
greeto.
win, dude. Finally, the 49ers show what they're capable of, man. Looks like Kyle heard me and finally got Kittle involved. He's the man, dude. I'm telling you. Also, I love to see Garoppolo finally get into a groove. That pass to Kittle where he could have easily run for the first was awesome, dude. You got to let your playmakers make the plays. Now, let me ask you, dude. Is this, not to be a downer, but is this domination more a case of Arizona sucking on D? Or Kyle and the 49ers firing, on all pistons now, which obviously I hope it's the latter. And lastly, dude, what would you like to see, moving forward from the 49ers on offense? I mean, obviously tonight would be great, right? Every weekend. But what would you like to see, any particular plays? So that's what I got, man. I'm pumped. I'm happy. Awesome win, dude. Ass whooping.
Yeah, a straight up ass whooping. And I think, to go to your previous question as compared to the last question, I think that this has to do with third down execution. I think it has to do with play design and play calling. It has to do with getting in the red zone and capitalizing on those opportunities. It has to do with the identity of this Niners offense, which is physical. A physical brand of football where you can pick up yards after the catch, get blockers downfield, and just demolish the opponent downfield. And I'd rather side with that, and I think I'm right in saying that, as compared to the Cardinals' defense being bad. I do think that on that George Kittle second touchdown that the Cardinals kind of gave up. They didn't want to tackle George Kittle. But that's a part of what the Niners do and a component of what they do so well, and how they just dismantle opponents, where opponents out there are just like, man, this is a physical team that we have to stick with for 4 quarters, for 60 minutes. And I just love the execution. I love the play calling. I love the play design. I love that when they got into the red zone, they executed. And the Niners, 4-0, starting divisional games for the first time since 2002. This is a legitimate team that we are talking about. Sometimes they are their own worst critics and worst enemies because they turn the football over and they're sloppy, but they have all the makings of being a Super Bowl contending team this year. David Corona. What up, David? How you doing tonight? Thanks for watching the show.
What's up, man? I'm doing good.
How you feel about this one, man?
Oh, man, we're good. We're good. That's what Jimmy G has to do. Play like that all the time, every week.
Yep.
You know? And my MVP is probably Kittle. And, they need to pass the ball to him more. Because, like he said, like last Sunday night, just give him the ball and he'll get open. You know?
Yep.
So yeah, good win, and we have to keep playing like that. We play like that, we could go all the way to the Super Bowl and win it this time.
I agree. And look, this is a Niners team that can win the Super Bowl. They can make it to the Super Bowl. They can make a deep playoff run. They just have to continue to play like this. And obviously, you're not going to score 38 points week in, week out. But can you execute? Can you convert on third downs? Can you capitalize and force turnovers? Can Kyle Shanahan be that offensive genius that we have seen in spurts throughout his coaching career, but be maybe a little bit more consistent? There are so many weapons on the offensive side of the ball. Jimmy G has so many weapons at his disposal with George Kittle, Brandon Aiyuk, Juwan Jennings, Deebo Samuel, Christian McCaffrey, Elijah Mitchell. This offensive line has been a massive surprise so far this year. Like, all of the ingredients are there for this team to really cause problems in the NFC for any opponent in which they play, because they match up favorably against Minnesota. And I don't trust Kirk Cousins in a big game. They match up favorably against the Philadelphia Eagles. They match up really well against the Dallas Cowboys. And outside of that, are we talking about the Tampa Bay Buccaneers? I would take the Niners right now over the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. The path is there, and we're starting to see the path right now. And now that the Niners have a lone stranglehold of that number 1 seed in the NFC West, it makes you really excited for this stretch run. We're going to go next to Michael. Michael, you're the next caller here on the Niners Report. What's up, Michael? You there, Michael?
Hey,
What's good, man?
I'm just getting off work.
Nice. Appreciate you watching the show, tuning in.
What a dominant win today.
Yeah, seriously. What do you got about this? What are your thoughts?
I'm just glad Jimmy G didn't throw any interceptions.
Yeah, seriously, man. Sometimes he throws picks that are just dumbfounding and mind-numbing. But the last couple of weeks, you got to admit, Michael, he's been pretty damn good.
Yep.
Yeah. All right, brother. Appreciate that call. Let's go next to Josh here on the Niners Report. What's up, Josh?
Hello?
What's up, man? I like that Deebo Samuel picture.
Oh yeah, for sure. I just want to say, man, I'm really excited that Kyle got in. You know, he got in his bag this game. I say he hasn't really been, he's been kind of underperforming. Getting everybody really hasn't been getting involved like that, especially Deebo. I'm just glad that he got back to the jet sweeps and the screen slants and stuff. Because I'm not going to lie, Deebo was kind of in a slump right there. I was kind of, I was kind of disappointed. But, this was a good win tonight. And it was good.
That's a great call right there. Josh, thanks for supporting the show and calling in. And your thoughts about Deebo echoed my thoughts about Deebo. Going into this game, he really wasn't great all year. Injured a little bit, seemed to lack that explosion. I think the Niners were expecting Trey Lance to be the quarterback, and that would have allowed Deebo to be better as a rusher. But up until tonight, on that reverse, he hadn't done a lick in that ground game. He had scored some touchdowns, and he had his moments like he did against the Los Angeles Rams early this year with that yards after the catch ability. But after signing that contract, coming off a first-team All-Pro season last year, Deebo Samuel wasn't great. But tonight, is that an indication of what we can get moving forward? That pickup on that reverse was exceptional. His acceleration ability is very unique. It is one of one. And his ability to finish plays with that physicality is insane because he is such a big body. And if you think about it, going back to your point there, Josh, talking about Kyle Shanahan's play calling, if you spread the field out wide, there are so many options that you can go to vertically and horizontally. George Kittle up the seam, Brandon Aiyuk crossing the field, Deebo Samuel going along the line of scrimmage, Christian McCaffrey on a wheel route, him coming out of the backfield, him operating out of the slot. You can stretch the defense so thin and out wide with all of the weapons that the Niners have, and that's why I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this football team over the last month, as they're averaging between 25 and 30 points per game since the acquisition of Christian McCaffrey. Deebo Stan is up next here on the show. What's up, Deebo Stan?
Hi.
What's good, Deebo Stan?
Okay, so I have a lot of questions.
Let's
Is that
go.
okay?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, so this team is a Super Bowl threat and already have a good defensive line. Where do you see them if they still had DeForest Buckner?
They'd be a little bit better. Buckner is obviously a better player than Eric Armstead, and they decided to keep Armstead and pay him as compared to DeForest Buckner. Buckner's been solid this year, a little bit banged up, but they'd probably be a little bit better. But the beauty of what the Niners do defensively, they have a great defensive line coach in Chris Kocurek, who you saw tonight. I mean, Kerry Hyder Jr. has played well this year. Hassan Ridgeway, Kevin Gibbons, they've still been able to play well at DT without Kinlaw and without Eric Armstead.
Okay, and second question, at the end there, we were up by 28 points in the fourth quarter, and the only backup we put in was Brock Purdy. Do you think we should have played more of our rookies in that situation?
Well, you saw Brock Purdy and you saw Jordan Mason too. So a couple of the rookies got in there. So, yeah, they played some of their backups there, and look, Purdy played and Jordan Mason played. I'm just happy that we finally got a look at Jordan Mason. But Kyle Juszczyk was still in the game as a starter because he's the only fullback on the roster. So they got in some of the rookies that they needed to, and it was fun to be able to see them play. But obviously in a meaningful game, you don't want to see them play significant snaps. You got anything else, Deebo Stan?
Yeah, so is Kittle overrated or underrated? Because I feel like people don't notice him enough when he blocks, and that's why he can be underhyped for non-Niner fans.
Yeah, for sure. And, George Kittle's one of the highest paid tight ends in the NFL. Appreciate the call there. And he's had a couple of really good years throughout his NFL career. Everybody wants to look at the box score to see what George Kittle does. And the last 2 years, he's been underproductive as a pass catcher. He hasn't put up those stats like he did a few years ago when he earned himself that big contract. And we saw tonight that, physically, George Kittle still has it. But earlier in the year when Trent Williams is out, George Kittle is used as a blocker because they needed him. People don't understand outside of the box score the impact that George Kittle has as a run blocker and as a pass blocker. They'll just look at his receiving stats and say, he's overrated. Those locally who are Niner fans know that this guy is a special talent. They've also been asking and begging and pleading Kyle Shanahan to include him in the passing attack. Tonight, he was, and you saw what he could do after the catch. And again, that's another weapon that the opposing defense now has to worry about because now they're like, well, we saw what McCaffrey did tonight. Aiyuk had 2 touchdowns. Deebo Samuel had a touchdown. Now George Kittle's getting involved. He has 2 touchdowns. How do we game plan against this team? And that's why it's so important for the Niners to play clean football because if they don't turn the football over, they're going to be really difficult to stop. So to answer your question, nationally, probably underrated. Locally, people are outraged because he doesn't catch that many passes, but the real ones know that George Kittle is phenomenal. Let's go back to our guy, Evan. Evan, you back? You ready to rock?
Hello?
There he is. Evan. What up, player?
Well, before I get to my thing, I want to say the reason why it couldn't work earlier was because I was getting out of okay, bad news is I was in the emergency room, but the good news is I'm okay.
Are you calling from the emergency room right now?
That bad service.
But you're in the emergency room and you're calling the show.
Yeah.
Why are you in the emergency room? And then secondly, props for calling from the emergency room. Are you okay?
Finger got I almost cut my a friend almost cut my finger.
What happened, dude?
Well, trying to chop up some onions and my friend got me in the finger.
Is your finger okay?
Yes.
But you're just bleeding a lot, so you had to go to the ER, or you almost lost your finger?
I had to go to ER.
Because you're bleeding a lot, or you almost lost your finger?
Almost.
Oh, well, I hope you're okay. You all right?
And yeah.
All right.
And also, I watched the game, and I think, in my opinion, Christian McCaffrey is Devin Hester 2.0.
I'd actually say he's a little bit better than Devin Hester because he's a more complete player. Devin Hester was a special teams guy. And Christian McCaffrey is a receiver, a running back, and a guy who can really do it all. You got anything else, Evan?
Yes, and also, this isn't only my opinion, but I think Ray McLeod is the 49ers' secret weapon because they game plan Brandon Aiyuk, also everyone else, but the only one basically no one worries about is McLeod. And I think that's what they did about Juwan Jennings last season. He didn't do anything all year until the playoffs. Then he hit his trout. He hit his peak. And then that's helped him beat the Packers and the Cowboys. I think when the Niners are in a rough in the playoffs, McLeod will hit his peak and be a peak in this offense.
Well, Evan, you saw what Ray McLeod did last week when Jimmy Garoppolo had the pocket break down, and McLeod did a great job. He was not the initial target on that big play down that sideline. He stopped his route. He looked back. He saw Jimmy Garoppolo was getting pressured. He saw Jimmy G extend the play to his right, so he ran upfield, and Jimmy Garoppolo made one of the best throws that I've seen him make in a Niners uniform. And McLeod is a unique talent. He's fast. He's a long ball threat. The Niners don't use him all that much because they value his special teams ability, and he's not really an all-around go-to 3-down wide receiver, but he is a dynamic threat given his speed and big play ability. Evan, thanks for the call, man. I hope your finger is okay, and I hope that everything goes well at the emergency room. That right there, definitely some dedication. A few more calls left to get to. Let's go to Zeke next. What's up, Zeke?
Hello?
Yo, what's up, Zeke? How you doing, man?
What's up? I got 2 questions.
Let's go.
Who is your MVP for today?
Honestly, dude, I might go Jimmy G. 4 tutties?
Yeah, I gotta go with Jimmy G.
Yeah. How about you? You're going Jimmy G?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, what's your next question?
I think, well, it's not a question. It's like I don't know the word, but I think Odell is going to come to San Fran after seeing what happened today. And what do you see the team becoming if we get Odell?
That's juicy. So if you bring in Odell, thanks, Zeke, man. Appreciate it, dude. You bring in Odell. He takes the slot snaps away from Juwan Jennings. Couple of ways you can look at this. Oh, no more Juwan Jennings. He's developed. 7th-round pick, Tennessee. 3rd downs, 4th down. This guy is a money target on some of those critical downs, and he has been. How about this, though? Is Juwan Jennings anything close to Odell Beckham Jr. from a talent perspective? No, he's not. Now, Juwan Jennings can find himself in the right position at the right time, and sometimes he has that uncanny ability to just be open on a play, and Garoppolo knows that he can go to him to be that security blanket. There's that type of kinship and camaraderie that Garoppolo's been able to develop with him that maybe Odell Beckham Jr., while being more talented, doesn't have like that sixth sense ability and connection with Jimmy G. So that's a little bit of a concern. But if OBJ wants to come to the Niners and be our slot wide receiver, I'd say, you know what? Screw it. I want to stack this team with as many playmakers as possible, and I saw them tonight put up 38 points against Arizona. Imagine what they can do with OBJ as well. All right, last caller of the show is going to be Ralph. Ralph, what up, brother? You're our last caller. Bring the heat here. Are you there, Ralph? Make sure you unmute yourself. I wanted you to bring the heat. There he is, Ralphie. What up, Ralph?
All right, man. First time, long time, man.
Let's go. Let's go.
Hey, I'm just this win tonight got me excited because I finally seen our full potential, and I've been telling my friends like watch when we get healthy because I have a lot of Raider fans around me, so I was like, when we get healthy, man, it's gonna be a different story. Now that we're healthy, I'm just excited to see our full potential tonight. But the thing is, I want to see if Jimmy G can keep this up and can keep it up consistently. And the thing is, we have to play from ahead. I noticed we have to play from ahead. We can't get behind. We have to, go by what Shanahan scripted. And he scripts a good game. And that the thing is, we have all our weapons at, full capacity now. I just want to see what he can do with all the weapons. What do you think about that, man? How do you see it? How are you seeing things play out right now?
I love what I'm seeing playing out right now. And Ralph, hey, you were our last caller, and I'm glad that you brought the heat there. And imagine getting into arguments with Raider fans. They are a poverty franchise, and you're rooting on a team that's going on a quest for 6. So already, Ralph, you got the dub in that argument. For Jimmy G, look, all he has to do moving forward, play clean football. Don't turn the rock over. Don't throw bad picks. Don't fumble it. You can just disperse the football at so many levels in terms of your weapons and levels on the field that Jimmy G is set up nicely to have success and to earn himself some money going into next offseason. Because either the Niners are going to pay him if he continues to play like this, or another team is going to pay him. So how I see it, Ralph, Hopefully Jimmy Garoppolo continues to play well, and he's playing the best football of his football career and his football life right now when the Niners need it the most. And I hated seeing Trey and Lance go down with that injury, but Jimmy Garoppolo has put this team in a position where they can compete for a Super Bowl. All right, before we hop on out of here on Callin, we will stay live here on YouTube. Your MVP, your LVP for tonight's game against the Cardinals. Let me know. My least MVP, it's Cliff Kingsbury. I think it's getting canned soon. More Super Chats continuing to pile in here on YouTube. George Peterson with the $2 that came in, but Luca Paez, hopefully I pronounced it right one of the two times. That's why you call in on Colin, so you can correct me with how I say your name. Going to end the room there on Colin. Appreciate everybody who tuned in. Luca, the Niners are for real. That's exactly what I echoed all throughout our post-game show. I think so as well. Bill S. with the $20 or $2 Super Chat, excuse me. Thank you, Bill. I'll give you a beer cheers. Thought process, RIP to the Green Ranger, and give me a shout out. A lot of people thought that I looked like a Power Ranger with our Niners mask on. Producer Jack had pointed that out. RIP to the Green Ranger, I'm the Red Ranger. Go Red Ranger. George Peterson, $2. Thank you for your donation as well. Terrence, you're the man. I'm not the man. You're the man. All right. I did say after our post-game show, I was going to have to shotgun a beer. So I'm going to do this. We're not going to keep the party going too long, but I'm going to set a 2-minute shot clock right now. Get all of the Super Chats that you want into the chat right now. We'll give them shout-outs, and whatever Super Chats that we get, we'll read them off, and then we're going to sign off after that, okay? Because it's a late night, and I do have to work tomorrow, so too does Jack. So I'm going to start the 2-minute shot clock right now. If you want to send in a Super Chat, get them in. Shot clock just started right now. How many Super Chats can we get in 2 minutes? Thought process already came in with one. I'll shotgun this beer here. Thought process, let's read it. Red Ranger is the GOAT, and so am I. Thought process. The GOAT. You are the GOAT. You are the GOAT. So is everybody still watching? You're the GOAT too. And for all of you who send in the Super Chat. 40 seconds in. 40 seconds in. Cheers. Finesse gang. Finesse. I just did the beer, and I did the shot prior to the pregame or prior to the postgame show. So I got you. Just deleted the beer, and I did the shot prior to the postgame show. That was my deal. I always live up to it. Thought process. Finesse gang is the GOAT. Guap with the 10. Let's go. Beer cheers for Guap. Jensen chugged one. Andre with the 10. Beautiful shotgun. Wonderful game. Let's go Niners. Let's go Niners. Vader. Were the special teams without air? They actually played exceptional football tonight. Exceptional football. Mitch Wishnowsky was great. All right, if you want to get any more Super Chats in, 20 seconds left. 20 seconds left. And then we'll sign off. I think we're about to get to $1,300 in Super Chats. We're at 1.2 right now. We are getting very, very close. And almost 60,000 people watching live. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. George, I got you. Fuck the Sea Chickens and Yasher. All right. We're about to sign off here on the San Francisco 49ers Report. Thanks to everybody who contributed today. If you send in a super chat, phenomenal. We appreciate your donations, $1,200 in super chats. But if you commented, if you liked the video, if you subscribed or you are subscribed, if you tuned in to call in, that is how you support the show. 8 likes away from 1,300. Continue to hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. Thank you so much for supporting the show, and I'll catch you tomorrow. Niners Report live, 5 o'clock Eastern, 2 o'clock Pacific. Let's get after it. I know we will, and we'll catch you next time. Peace!